lol.
We're going to have to recap the recap.
Nobody could hear a word we just said for like that.
We were doing it specially for the. We were doing this specially for the deaf. Right,
Lip reading.
So now you've had a recap of the recap. Off you go.
Okay, so we were trying to escape from the facility research centre. We opened the doors that we were stood in front of, but oh god, there was stuff out there. It was like thousands, and we had to not go that way, go the other way. We went back through the Sharknado, managed to escape it, back through, round to where the front door was, where we came in originally, and the captain decided to speak to Amelia to make sure that she was in there. And while she was doing that, we killed Pete the Xenomorph because he was scary and would more than likely have killed thousands of people on the outside. So we had to prevent that. And when we went to try and move the captain...
Because you don't trust me.
No, because we don't trust it. And I'll tell you for why, because the minute we laid a hand on the captain, not even in a violent way, just to move her out of the way, the Xeno went for him and attacked him. So, take him out.
And
it's a threat.
Because somebody was psychically linked to their familiar, the brutal death of it took its toll on the captain and she passed out.
In fairness, it was a quick death.
It was a quick death.
It was very quick.
So, I'm rating chocolate now, I can keep going for a sec.
Well done, recapper.
I didn't think this was... Okay. So
another
So
lady.
find it hard until it melts.
So another lady talking me a mouthful.
Okay. So then what happened was, we opened the door outside, and there were still people out there, but there were less people than there were on the other side. So we decided to fight them. You charged in, we fought them a bit, we blew up one of the machines that blew up one of the energy packs that nearly blew you up. And then we legged it. And then a ship came flying over and started shooting at us. And then we got saved by our hero!
A character formerly known as Sam.
Formerly known as Sam. Sam came and saved us on a flying hover bike. And we all got back to the ship. And then we found out that there was warrants out for our arrests because of all the murdering and torturing and kidnapping that we had
you
done.
contacted the doctor. Once the damping field had gone, she could get a signal in. That's when she told you that you were all outlaws and revealed.
Oh, Gabby's rang me to try and find out where I am. So can someone just go and ring Gabby? So it was revealed that because of all the murdering and torturing and kidnapping that we'd done, that we were wanted criminals and they were going to arrest us. So the coalition was after us and the Arbites were after us.
How did they know that you'd done all this stuff?
Because Cass filmed everything that we ever did, got himself put in a coma, was framed for some sort of murder by some horrible people, and then because he was a murder suspect, they checked all of his drives and found all the footage of us murdering and killing and kidnapping people.
And the blackmail.
And the blackmail that we did.
And a little bit of torture.
A lot of torture.
Mm.
There was a lot of torture.
There was a lot of torture.
So, we then thought, right, well, let's find out if the ship is surrounded by coalition or if we're safe and we can escape. So we're going to send Sam on his bike.
He was going to go pick up the doctor, weren't he, and fly over to the station to see what the ship was like.
Yeah. And we got the bike, and we held it out the back of the ship and got the engine started, and then we shoved him out.
And you were in very high atmosphere.
Yeah. And he span and failed 4 rolls.
And the engine's cut out.
Refused to release his mag locks.
No, it wasn't I refused. I said if I was trying to get the bike started, why would I release the mag locks having already been thrown off the bike once when I wasn't spinning out of control, and by the time Nico had tried to save me,
For
the
those
mag
of
locks
you
were still
at home,
engaged and I got electrocuted, so I
Watch
couldn't
the last
turn them
episode and
For
you'll
those of you
decide
at
what you would
home,
have done.
just watch the last episode and count how many times I reminded Kieran that he was still maglocked to the bike and that Nico couldn't pull him off the bike because of his boots.
We watched it last night.
I still maintain that in character, he kept his mag locks on until Nico had reached him, but by the time Nico reached him, he was being electrocuted and therefore couldn't turn his mag lock off.
And that's why you died.
Which resulted in terminal velocity into the floor. End of Sam and Nico managed, luckily, just to turn. Not enough, but he took some damage when he hit the floor as well.
Yeah, so that was all very
accepted
sad.
his death.
I'm glad you have, the rest of us haven't yet.
I maintain it was good roleplay.
So we're all devastated that Sam's gone.
And the rest of the crew can't have pancakes for breakfast without thinking of Sam.
Wow.
Or anything that's slightly burned.
Or exploded. So, after that, we decided to go back to the apartment in Salmira and decide what to do. We called Mr. Seven, because we were going to hand ourselves in now. We called Mr. Seven to come and get Amelia because we didn't trust anyone else with her. We contacted my birth father and Bev's dad, and they're coming to pick up Nico. And then...
Yeah, when you get yourself in shit, the little girls went, Daddy!
Yeah. Yeah.
The big hard market called it daddy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What can big old Mikey do from prison? Can't look after Nico from in there. So then we went and handed ourselves into the Arbites, thanks to Casey, he took us down. And then we got put in the holding cell. But they all still like us at the Arbites, so it's not too bad, they treat us pretty well. We got some real good lawyers from Mr. Seven, like the nastiest, most horrible, vile lawyers you've ever seen, so we'll probably be alright. And then my not birth dad, but the dad who raised me turned up and
Who's
said,
a fleet admiral of the coalition Armada.
who currently wants us in prison. And he said that we would be sent to a prison moon planet, a prison moon.
How many moons can you get in a sentence?
Moon. A prison moon. And from there, we will be set to sort out Niska, because Niska's in there. And he doesn't care what happens to Niska as long as Niska's not still running his business.
You need to find out information, and I was getting information.
He wanted you to find out how Niska was still able to operate his business.
Yes.
Because they can't find out.
Yes.
Basically, they want us to find out the corruption.
And they couldn't send undercover operatives in because they'd get found out straight away. They couldn't find a more ruthless bunch of villainy and murderous. You have a rap sheet that will go with your characters, and they found that useful.
Basically, we're assholes. So we're getting put in prison now. Gabby's just arrived.
Hello.
The recap's pretty much done, but Gabby was here last week, so she remembers.
We're going down.
We're going down. We're getting sent down. Simon, take it away.
Okay. So, you are at the Arbite station, and you are in the holding cells.
Yes.
From there, what will happen is you will be taken by a shuttle to a carrier that is organised and bound for a place called the Aspen Penal Colony on a moon.
I wrote that down somewhere.
Yeah, I couldn't remember what I called it last time I told you, because I couldn't find my notes. So from now on, it's called the Aspen Penal Colony.
Okay, cool. I actually didn't write it down. Right.
Again, any sci-fi buffs out there, look for the Easter eggs. It's full of them.
It's Aspen Penal Colony.
Aspen Penal Colony is one of them.
Okay, what is it?
A shout out to anybody that knows it.
Tell us in the comments, because I don't know.
Does sound vaguely familiar.
We're very big.
Well, yeah, you spent time with people that work in comic book shops, so there's a good chance you might know it.
I know.
It's just right there in the
Tip of the tongue.
It will take 2 weeks travel.
What? Oh! Where's my little piece of paper for writing dates on? Not enough of that. You carry on.
Okay. So, what was your first name again?
Man.
Casey.
Casey.
Casey, you will be going, and you have the paperwork to work there as a warden. Not the warden, but as one of the prison guards.
Demoted.
Bother.
Purely because they know that they could do with somebody on that side, and you have a good history with work, you've had accommodations,
No time off sick.
no time off sick until now.
No,
So
I
because-
still turned up to work.
Yeah, so because you've got a good record, they're going to put you in there and get you work
Put you in prison 3 days.
on that
before
side
you
of the
go.
guards. Yeah. Can't wait till that comes.
26th of August will arrive.
So we'll arrive on the 26th of August. And when's Marky's birthday?
29th.
29th. Oh, she's going to prison for her birthday.
Yay! You guys suck.
How many bumps?
She's younger than me, I swear.
So that's the plan, is for you to go there. Whilst you are travelling, they will fit you with a prosthetic arm. It's nothing fancy, it's just a serviceable, usable
That's
arm.
fine.
Yeah, there's no skin
fine.
graft or anything like that. There's no weapons or
That's
fancy.
fine.
It's just an arm that you can use.
See, let's keep as human as possible, so.
Yeah, because you didn't want this time around. You didn't want a character with cybernetics. Unfortunately, you blew your own arm off with a gun. So
Well, this one's free.
yeah,
True that.
yeah. Well, he's got a good pension, you
That's
see.
it, yeah. It's the hazards of being a police
Medical
I'm sure I'll have
insurance.
insurance.
If you want to upgrade it later with your own money, then you know that's fine. But
Do you trust anyone
they
to
give you a
upgrade it?
standard
Yeah, that's fair.
standard arm to use.
Am I still under the name KSF?
Yeah, yeah, because you are an officer of the law. It's just a transfer as a job. And if anybody does any background checks, they've got your background checks, and you check out. You don't come across as a military special agent.
But they
operative.
didn't have any affiliation with these. They know about
Not with these, no.
They don't know about any affiliation
No.
with these. Right. And obviously they don't want to come up and say, yeah, you got sent on a mission.
No, there's nothing like that. There's only a few people that know,
Right.
and they're bigwigs. You're pretty much left to your own devices.
So what am I
Because they
saying?
don't want to
Am I
influence too
just sent
much.
to see if there's any corruption through the guards?
Keep it, yeah. See if there's corruption with the guards. See if there's anything happening that side. Keep an eye out for these guys as well.
Try and keep them safe as much
You
as
know,
I can.
help them where you can. You know, that sort of stuff. You know, you're just one of the guards that's there.
Right.
Okay.
I'll
So.
buy you a cake for your birthday.
Aww. Will it have a file in
Is that what you're not saying there? Here's a birthday cake, you take it out as a file.
Just imagine that. It's like,
I'll
oh, make sure there's a file in it. Okay, and then just like a paper file.
Well, how the fuck's a metal file gonna get me off a moon?
Or it's going to be one of those Henry boards.
Yeah.
Oh, and it's all wet with the icing and soggy.
So in this 2 weeks, can we find out details like whether it's a mixed prison or a non-mixed prison?
It is a mixed gender prison.
Oh Christ.
And
Fresh
it
meat.
is a colony whereby you have almost free roam of the prisoner areas.
It's gonna end so badly.
Okay? You'll find out more when you get there.
Okay.
I still
recommend
It is a mixed colony.
So have we still got our shit that we had when we were in the holding cell? Like, because nothing's happened, we've just been literally put on a ship for 2 weeks.
What you have, because as soon as you get on that ship, you'll be going on there with other prisoners as well. So
Okay.
as soon as you step on that ship, you are prisoners. You will be handcuffed when you are moved. Granted, you've still got your weapons, those with cybernetic weapons, like Doctor, you've got your laser surgical things, and you've got your vibro things. You've still got them at the moment.
Have they taken the personal shield off us?
They have taken your personal shields. They have taken your clothes.
What the fucking
You
what?
are now in tighty whities or white bra sets
Literally in our underpants.
and green jumpsuits.
Fucking green. That's disgusting. I
It's,
fucking hate this.
it's no different to
Fuck this. You guys are all dicks.
So I don't have any weapons because I don't have any cybernetics or anything, so
No.
any normal weapons would be cool.
How are we seated?
When you sit on the shuttles, you'll be sat with the bar between your legs,
Okay?
and the chain goes between the bar and your handcuffs.
So you literally, your hands are just here for the whole world to see.
Your hands are there for the whole world to see.
So I can't just like,
No, you can't.
fuck's sake.
Well,
I wasn't gonna run away, I just
you
wanna
probably could.
I just wanna make a point.
Yeah, you probably could.
Right, I'm like, can I just
Give me a strength check.
Oh, God damn it. Don't go some more.
I'm just
trouble.
making a point. I just need them to know. 35.
Okay, so you put some tension there.
I'm gonna keep my hands where they are.
Yes, and you snap.
Every now and again I'm just gonna go or like it's got an itchy ear, I'm just gonna
It is noticed by some of the other inmates. because they kind of look at you. They're like looking at you strange.
I must have got a broken one.
But the fact that you still sat there and you're not doing anything about it is what I think they're concerned about.
This is like Connor. You're going to be that one, aren't you?
It doesn't take the guards too long to notice that you're not actually chained, and they will change the cuffs. To which you're probably going to keep breaking, aren't you? Okay. After the second,
We need to get some.
after the second time of breaking the chain, one of the guards does threaten you and says, "If you break them again, there will be consequences."
What's the consequences?
There will be consequences.
Well, I need to list them. I want to know if I'm like willing or not.
No, I'm not going to tell you. It's just saying if you break them again, there will be consequences.
What are the
Remember,
other-
these guards do not know of your predicament.
What are
You
the
are
other-
just prisoners like the rest
What are
of
the
them.
other inmates doing?
There are
while this is
several
going
of
on?
them.
Are they
there.
like listening in?
Yeah, oh yeah, you're kept within contained cells. And when you have not separate rooms, but you have rooms that you are taken to.
So is it a little bit like Con Air when they load the sort of high risk ones in when they've just got the sectioned off cells?
Yeah, there will be sections. But there's areas where you can go and sleep, and you've got to go and you've got to stay in that room.
Okay.
Because it is a big ship.
Ah, okay, and I get it.
So something like this.
Yeah.
For those at home,
I will not break out a third time.
this is the size. This is the sort of vehicle that they are travelling on. I don't know if you can see that very well, but it is a very large, big military vessel that they are transported in. So it's a very small section of the ship. After a while, you get taken to a shuttle area, and this shuttle is going down to the Aspen Penal Colony. Again, you are loaded up, all quite tight, quite packed. So apart from you 5, which are as prisoners, you'll be given an area with the other guards that are there. By the looks of it, there's going to be a shift rotation. So some of the guys from the planet are coming off, and these fresh group of guys are going on. There's about 4 or 5 of you. They seem to be good lads. A couple of them are a bit rough around the edges. In fact, you've seen them a couple of times, beating some of the prisoners that are being a bit rowdy. But they have pretty much a zero tolerance with these scum.
What's the name of the planet we're on?
Solmira was my other 5.
Was it Aegis?
Yes.
Ages 4.
Yeah, Aegis 4.
Oh, I think I've left that off.
Aegis 4, we've got
Ages 4.
Insomnia.
So, when you get there, the back doors open up and you pretty much have a long corridor that you walk down. Everybody's in single file and you're all kind of shuffling down. And as you go along the corridor, you can see there's an area which has like 6 or 7 alcoves. And you can see you're like they take 7 people, they line them up in front of the alcove, you tend to face the alcove, and then they kind of go into the alcove. But what you see is like a large gap with a monitor, and you can just make out the monitor screen. But they go, and they're going to lean in, and this side walls come in round their heads. And all you can see is literally a load of arses and faces sticking out of these holes in their heads.
Why?
The walls. You see a couple of them start panicking and wriggling and stuff like that, and then it calms down and stops, and then it opens up and their heads are released. You see 1 or 2 of them have got this little band of metal around the neck, but the majority of them don't. It's just like the odd one. So as you're watching,
Am I anywhere near her right now?
yeah, you can. We can fix a line up. That's not a problem.
I can again switch off my side.
So as you start making your way down, single file, they'll take a group, base, put your head in, closes up.
Has that done it to us now?
No.
For fuck's sake.
Then you 3, because you're not there. You 4 are then processed out, turn to face, to put your heads in. There are guards around.
Can I just be like, what's this do?
You can see on the monitor screen and there's a video digital diagram of a body putting their head, and one of the guards leans forward and he's got this bat on. He goes, "Get your head in there, it's for processing."
Aye, but what does it actually do? Because those guys didn't.
Get your head in there, it's for
I
processing.
know I will. I just need.
Do as you're told, you'll be fine.
I'm gonna use my telemancer.
Okay?
I'm sure they've got cards against it, but I'm gonna try it.
What are you trying to do?
I'm gonna try and get into the computer just to stop it from either. I want to figure out whether it's just going to be cybernetics or whether it's going to be against anything else. And then, if I can, I'm going to try and stop it from.
Okay. So, spend your power and give me a percentage roll.
Well, the captain's gone very quiet. I'm going to keep talking to that guy and keep asking him.
God's getting a bit more agitated.
I know, I imagine he is, but I'm buying time. So, like, you know, what?
75.
75. You are overcome by a massive headache. There is something pushing back, an AI intelligence, and as soon as you reach in, it's almost as if you get slapped.
Oh.
As soon as your technomancy reaches in, it's not the psychic itself, it doesn't stop the psychic ability, it works. But as soon as you start reaching in, the system's alerted and something slaps you big style.
Whoa.
And you're a bit, oh, yes. Roll me a percentage, and remember it's 7%.
Oh, fuck.
64.
You're alright. So you've got a headache from it. It's not enough to blind you, but you've got a headache. Something, the systems are ready, but
Yeah,
that
because it
sort of
would be,
effect.
but it was worth trying.
So what are you doing, guys?
I'm gonna stick my head in a fucking hole, apparently.
I'm like, oh.
Yeah? So as you put your heads in, you've got these little handles that you hold on to, and then this, it's like the wall closes around you. Doesn't squash your neck, it just holds you there so you can't pull your head back. And then this screen lights up, and you hear a female voice. It's not Amelia, but it is robotic-ish in nature. And what I say also comes up in writing as well. So it goes, "Welcome to the Aspen Penal Colony, a coalition penitentiary run by the Mentel Corporation. For your crimes, you are remanded here until you are deemed fit to return to society. Each inmate will be implanted with a behavioural modification device. As you watch this, a spike on a pole comes up
How
to
quick?
your mouth.
How quick? How quick?
It's slow, but you can't pull back your
Can I-
hands in there.
Can I break my handcuffs again?
Well, you've got your hands holding.
Oh, my hand's
everything.
free.
They're on the outside of the wall.
I'm like,
This is why you see people starting to struggle, because they can see
do not modify
this
this.
metal spike comes up right up against your mouth.
How, like, tight is this hole?
It's got a gap to get your fingers in.
Can I pull it open?
Eh?
I'm just like trying to pull it open.
You're going to try and
I don't want
force
to
it.
modify my fucking
You're
behaviour.
going to try and force it open.
Aye.
Okay. You feel it.
Oh, fuck.
Shock as somebody on the outside with the stun baton goes, "Stay still."
Shite. Fucking shite.
This thing comes up into your mouth, and because it's a metal spike, it kind of gets into your teeth. You have to open your mouth, otherwise it's going to break your teeth.
Oh.
It goes in, and then it opens up, so it orally stretches your mouth.
Oh, he'll come
And then you start gagging as you feel something get shot and forced down your throat.
I feel very violated.
Okay? So while you're and yeah, you can understand why people were, some of them were struggling, this thing gets forced down your throat. It feels like you swallowed a big hard boiled sweet.
Showing them how strong you are. You might not get such close I don't know.
Then on the screen, as your eyes are kind of watering a little bit, then on the screen you can see that it shows like a map of the corridor, just one single corridor. And where the corridor is, there's several doors, there's like a red hatchwork of lines, and then on the inside of that there's a yellow line either side. And it says, "Do not cross the yellow line. Crossing the yellow line will result in immediate behavioural modification. Do not cross the red line. Crossing the red line will result in immediate termination of your penal contract 37.
I'm guessing that means
Okay.
he's fucking killed.
Bev, your screen then lights up red. Alert, alert, alert. Registered Psychic. You will now be fitted with the Psycorp's restraining collar. Do not remove the Psycorp restraining collar, or this will result in your immediate termination of Penal Contract 37. And you feel a and then a drilled sound. Not into your skin, but you feel something clamp around your neck. Not tight, but it's there. It carries on. You are now the property of a Mentel Corporation, until such time as you are deemed rehabilitated and fit to rejoin society. Please vacate the booth, and remember, crime does not pay. Have a nice day.
Hey, we'll tell that to my bank account.
And then this thing opens up, and you can stand back up. And the guards are like, move down.
Come on, Captain, let's move down.
There is a guy that is a couple of booths down from where you were. He immediately starts throwing up fluid and he spews all over the floor. And the guy's like, move it. He's like, I can't go. It's so claustrophobic. I can't go. It's so tight. He rods him to get him moving, and he's like freaking out. He starts panicking. He's like, no, I can't do this. And he steps out of the line. Roll percentage, you four.
49.
76.
23.
72.
Right. You notice it before they do. And as he's panicking and moving away, you notice that there are yellow lines and red lines on the corridor. And he starts inching away and he starts to cross over one of the yellow lines.
Do I have a chance to get 10?
Not yet. Because as he crosses over the lines, everybody hears the voice of this woman. This voice. And he goes, Prisoner Marcus, you're in violation of Penal Code 381. Failure to desist will result in behavioural modification. Do not cross the yellow line. He's not listening. He's now in panic mode. And he's trying to go to the prisoners and he's like, come on, I can't do this. The guards are pushing him back and he still keeps moving back.
Do I get any chance to grab him?
What are you going to do?
I'm going to try and grab him.
You're going to try and pull him back?
Okay.
Roll to hit. He's going to try and pull away from you. He is panicked.
Natural 20!
You grab him and pull him back in and he's like, he's kind of freaking out.
So I'm just going to keep a hold of him.
He's panicking.
Okay.
He's kicking and punching.
I'm strong.
You are much stronger than him. The guards come over and they wand him and he gets a shot.
Oh, I don't think he deserves that.
Shut up, prisoner! And he gets forced back into the line and he's kind of subdued. You do notice on his, the same, the ladies are in green, guys are in red.
Oh.
You do notice on his red overalls, the dark patch starts to go
Oh,
down
that poor guy.
his leg as he starts to pee himself.
Oh,
He's that scared and that panicked.
oh.
You are then taken down a corridor whilst other people are being done. Whilst you've been done, you've been taken off. And you go down around the corridor and this stupid guy's going to see if he can make a break for it.
I wonder what he did.
He does. He does set off running. And again, you hear the voice. Prisoner, you are in violation of Penal Code 381. Failure to desist will result in immediate behavioural modification. He still keeps going. The guards don't seem to be trying to stop him.
That's a bit of a shame.
Prisoner, you are still in violation of Penal Code 381. Behavioural modification will commence in 5, 4, 3, 2. And you can all hear this. It sounds like a dentist drill. He goes really high pitched. It gets louder and louder. And then this guy just holds his stomach and he barrels over on the floor and he's in agony. And he's screaming and he's crying. He's like, ah. But he's still moving. And he's dragging himself across the floor, trying to get away from something he clearly can't get away from. And again, he crosses into the red boundary.
Oh, fuck. This is where his stomach explodes in there.
You hear a voice. Prisoner, you are still in violation of Penal Code 381. Behaviour modification to commence. Your contract will be terminated. You hear the high-pitched squeak and you see his stomach and chest cavity And the guards are like, come on, move it.
You know, there's probably a cleaner way to do that.
They don't respond to you. So, you are taken into another area where you are all told to strip.
Ba bam bam ba. Ba bam bam
And then
ba.
told to fuck off.
I will just start dancing and singing.
You're
Well, I'll take my
dancing and
clothes off.
singing while you start taking your clothes off. There's only about 7 or 8 of you in this room, and the guards tell you to get in and to strip.
Are we all
Fuck off.
together? Or is it just...
You've already took all my clothes off me. What more do you want to take?
You've still got your overalls and stuff on.
Yeah, because you gave them me. Not happening.
Okay. Prisoner Star, you are in violation of Penal Code 381. Failure to desist will result in immediate behavioural modification.
Fuck's sake.
Captain, take your pants off. You'll be fine. I promise.
What are you going to do?
That was quick. From belligerence to...
So,
Hey, well, she saw what happened to that guy.
so she kind of goes into a corner and she's like taking it off. She's like, and you can see there are other people at the similar kind of trying to hide themselves. Apart from Mikey, who's
I'm not trying to hide anything, I'm just not very happy about doing it.
Take my overalls on.
Mikey's just remarkably confident.
Are we all together?
Yes, you
Yes.
are all together.
What happened with the juicer then in the room?
Well, you disrobe to your underwear. You don't have to be completely naked. So you disrobe to your underwear.
Did it sound
However,
like
there
that?
is one person who probably is completely naked because she just won't stop.
That'll be Mikey.
God damn it, Mikey.
So you're completely naked and you go into this, up a small ramp into this little room, and it's very similar to what you've experienced already. It's a decontamination chamber. There is a bright light, there's high-pitched noises, and then you are sprayed with a gas cloud. As you come out the other side, is another room with lots of tables with more overalls. And so you have 2 sets of overalls, one you can put on now and one you keep with you. You have a toothbrush and a small tube of toothpaste.
I'm just going to pick it all up.
Yes, there will be a bug roll.
I'm not getting changed, I'm just going to pick it all
You
up.
just pick it all up.
Aye.
Okay. As you continue down into another section, you can see it's like walking through an airport. Glass sides, guards all over the shore, and as you walk through, this thing scans you. And you've got to turn one side, it gets scanned, turn the other side, you get scanned. And you can see you've got the rig on with all your pipes. And as you each go in, you get scanned. Who has potentially dangerous items in their bionics, apart from you? You have. You only have opticals, and you have a head jack. Okay. So, you two, you can see that you've been scanned, and you can see it picks out red areas. No, you can see how it picks red areas of your hands, for your needles and your scalpel, and it picks out your arms. You two are taken with other people out into a side room, to which there are big medical chairs that you are instructed to sit in.
I'm still completely naked.
Yes. Nobody's saying anything.
I'm going to do this.
So you sit in these chairs. There looks to be a nurse comes and just kind of takes your stuff and puts it on the little table
I
next
just
to
got
you.
that though, that's mine.
She doesn't speak to you. She's just on a little table next to you. And she goes, just sit back, please.
You look scared.
She's pretty timid. She's not used to, well, she deals with these sort of people, and she's.
How did you get a job here? Look at you.
Can you just sit?
I know I will, I promise.
You
But
just
how
sit
did you
back,
get a job here? You're so sweet.
Because I want to make sure people are careful. Please just sit back.
Mikey, stop frightening me.
Or what?
She seems she's more concerned
Okay.
about. She seems she's more concerned about you than herself. As you
Okay.
sit back, you feel a sting just in the back of your neck. Can you roll me a d20? And can you roll me a d20?
10.
6.
6. And everything goes fuzzy and then dark as you are knocked out. The other two, you are kept walking and you're kept going and you're taken to a big door. This door opens up to a lot of noise, a lot of sound, and then clears some room on the table. Your face just tells me everything, Dave. I don't like being in prison. I am not happy.
My pencil in.
Really? You're putting that shit down by me? Alright, so are you doing it to just piss them two off?
Just needs putting it away.
So I just need this to go in the middle. If you want this to me.
Oh, look at that. And the pen. And I'm there without her.
Without
You
him,
got me.
but you are with him. So we will need your figures.
They're here. Well, there's 4 of them here.
I do not have a figure.
And you do not, will get your figure. So,
Big James. Big James.
so the way this layout is, this is the ground floor. You've got stairs going up to a rig of cells, which have stairs going up to another rig. It is a large, large cylinder. I say cylinder, it's rectangle in formation, but it's a big tower, open tower, with several mesh floors, so people can't jump over the rail and to the floor. These things are captured. But there are several tables here. There's areas like here where there's gym equipment. There's lots of like lunch tables in this kind of sort of area, and there are a lot of people milling around in greens and red jumpsuits. And as soon as you start walking in, so this is the ground level, it's actually a door that's underneath the main walkway.
Mm-hmm.
And as you come in with various other people, you are going to be taken to your cells, apparently, from these guards, and it gets noisy. There's whistles, there's catcalls, there's hey, fresh fish, and you literally are made to walk the entire length of the room to the stairway at the opposite side, while you are carrying your gear and all these people are giving you stick. What are you intending on doing?
You stop me.
Yeah.
She's actually, them two are actually
I've not got there
in a
yet.
separate
Oh,
room.
yeah.
They're having things removed. Not your arms, but they're taking the blades from your arms.
Are they keeping things in like the eyes, optics and...
Anything that can't be used as a weapon. So any optics and all that lot, data jacks, that's fine.
Right.
But scalpel finger and laser blade and needle dispensary units, that will be removed.
So all I'll have is like a little
Actually
chasm there with
moved.
nothing in.
You'll have your arm,
Yeah, but just nothing else. Just
but like where you would open up the catch of your arm and they'd have everything inside. If you opened up the catch, it's just empty.
vegetables.
It'll be a little compartment. Your blades, on your robotic arm, will be your arms opened up and they'll take the blades out, unhook it from the power source.
Keep them somewhere fucking safe, I hope.
Might
I
have
don't know where they go.
Yes.
The retractable blades you've got in this arm
Bless your arm.
will have surgery, so they will cut it open, unscrew the blades, take the blade out of the arm, sew you back up, laser, stitching,
I'm gonna have a really angry Mikey.
and then your good arm will be bandaged and sterile and clean and packed up. But you two haven't walked back up yet. So you are walking through this area, and there are a lot of noise.
As I'm walking through, clacking the biggest blokes that are in there,
I'm just clocking each person that I can see as I walk past.
other than me.
Yes.
Literally staring every one of them in the eye.
So yeah, you're in front of this big guy, and you're just like really giving him.
Not angry, but like, so they know.
Yeah. You're not. You see this. Some of the prisoners are with you, like showing fear and nervous.
Yeah, I'm not showing them any.
Okay.
I'm not showing
You're
them
just literally going. Okay.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, pretty much.
All right. So I've clocked you. Yeah. You're kind of doing that sort of stuff. And you can see by the reactions of some of the guys, they kind of come up towards you, see how you're looking, and then clock the others, and they go, yeah, you can bunk with me. I've got a special little place for you. I hope your arse is as preachy as your face, and all that sort of stuff. Just freaking out these others, and you're obviously keeping very calm. You, however, you can see a couple of the big guys on the weights, they're like looking over you. You do notice there are other juices here. You can see the rings. They're not all as big and bulky as you. Some of them are quite slim, quite slight, but you can see the definitions in the muscles. They haven't got your size, but you can see they have their juicer rigs on them. And again, you can see these big guys that are lifting these big weights, and you can see these little guys' legs are going, just picking up like twice as much.
Yeah.
You can almost see straight away as well that they are segregated in their own little areas. So you have a large dark-coloured, dark-skinned sort of area. Orientals. You can see that there's a group over one side. Yeah, white supremacy. I'm using all the cliches here. There's another group and all the faces are tattooed with skulls and they've got skulls on them. Looks very much like Cuban, Puerto Rico kind of gangers. Thinking like you were saying from Death Squad, what's it, El Diablo,
Then you've got your corner of
Suicide Squad. So you've got all those sorts of people and they're all just kind of milling around and talking. But the general groups are kind of gravitating over to the nude fish and doing that sort of stuff. And you are taken up the stairs and the cells look wide open. It's a wide open area with some bunk beds in, a toilet and a sink. That's all it's got in it. And you two are taken to an empty cell and you are both shoved in there.
You and the dog?
No, the doctor's
You and
really
the captain.
unconscious.
Oh,
You
yeah.
and the captain.
You're the captain. You are told that this is your area. You can see that there's actually room for 4 people in this area, but you two are put in this. Roll percentages, both of you.
91.
You're busy watching the TV.
93.
You're again busy eyeballing the people and things. So
I'll try and get me out with cursed ashtray.
the cursed ashtray.
You marked Jen all last week and this week.
68.
No.
It's your fault.
Your dice trays are cursed, don't use them.
No, I'm using mine. I was
Hold on. Oh no, to be fair, I just rolled an 18, maybe yours has got the curse now, mine's fine. Curse, straight at me.
I chucked it on your head.
So, once the guards that are with you kind of put you in the various cells and they take other people to other various areas, you're pretty much left alone. And again, you will have seen these group of people. And you're going to be left alone for about an hour. What are your intentions for that hour? What do you want to do? Do you want to stay where you are? Or are you going to go down and start mingling?
I'm going to put my stuff on one of the bottom bunks. Then I'm going to stand just outside on that the balcony bit and look down into.
I'll take one of the top ones.
What are you doing?
Taking the top one above him.
You're going to take the bunk above him. Alright.
There's a wise place to sit.
As you're doing that, put it up, you kind of look round and you notice he's gone.
I'm on the balcony.
Follow him out. Take him down.
So, James and Bill. That's yours there. Yeah, so you look around, you notice he's actually gone out and he's kind of looking over. There are other people dotted around, again looking over. I couldn't get all my dice out and do all that. But
Is it all newbies around us, or is it people that have been here a while?
no, there's a lot of people
It's a
here.
mix of
You don't
new
know
cells.
how long they've been here. There are a couple of newbies, a couple of more cells down that are coming on your shuttle, but you can see others have gone up a few more stairs and across from you, and some have even been taken after one side, down a different corridor. So you don't know if they're on a different wing or whatever. You don't know the layout. This is the room that you've got. So what you do notice as you're looking is there's the big main doors underneath there. You've got some more doors underneath here. On this level, you've got several large rooms on both sides, and these large rooms have big windows which you can see guards in. Now, the guards that you see, the ones that brought you in, just look like normal guards, they're fine, but the guards that are in here You can't see their faces. They're wearing masks, and it just looks like a face. You know those little white face masks? Imagine them but black, and they've got them on, baseball cap type helmets on, jackets, body armour, reinforced gloves and everything, but they've got these black masks on. Anyone see
In
me? Scare Kingdom in the escape one, they've got these black masks. They've got these on, so you can't see the guards' faces. You saw the guards' faces that came in, but other than that, on the floor, you can't identify a specific guard until you get to know the patterns and the body movements and what they look like, and big, small.
One arm.
So, after about an hour of you just surveying the scene, nobody approaches you.
What kind of
I'm going to keep
surveillance?
looking at this door and checking this door.
What kind of surveillance is there?
Give me a percentage roll.
15.
Okay. There are no cameras. From what you can see, there is no surveillance cameras in here that you can see.
Detect concealment.
Roll the detect concealment.
Fast.
You can't see any cameras. You don't see any neon strips. Why are you thinking back to Amelia and her sort of that neon strip, sort of surveillance strip? There's nothing like that. Other than the guards that are knocking around, there is nothing watching you. So, you two come round. You're in a recovery bay on a bed, and as you wake up regularly, you're dressed.
That won't fucking last.
So you're dressed, you feel fine, you just feel groggy. You notice that you've got a bandage on your arm.
I'm gonna try and put my vibroblades out.
Yep.
Fleshy blades.
You can hear
Who's the nearest person to me?
as
Other
if,
than the
as
doctor.
if they're activating, but there's nothing there.
Who's the nearest person?
There will be a couple of medical staff in there.
Right, you. What the fuck have you done?
So this looks and goes, they've just taken your blades out.
Where they put them?
They'll be in lockup
And when will I get them back?
when you're rehabilitated.
You will keep them safe?
They're in lockup.
I swear to God, anything fucking happens
All
to my
personal
blades.
effects will be kept in lockup. Once you are rehabilitated, anything that you possess will be returned.
I definitely feel like this is thievery. You've taken my personal property without my permission. I do not remember saying, I know it's fine, take my shite. I definitely did not say that.
This guy, this medical personnel goes, you're the property of the mental corporation.
I'm not fucking
You
property
have-
of no one.
You're a prisoner, you have no rights here.
How many people are around?
There's 4 or 5 people. You can see the doc coming around in the bed all the way. You feel fine. You feel like there's nothing wrong with you at all. You kind of wake up like they don't look anything different to you because obviously it's just all mechanical.
Yeah. You are lucky that my fleshy arm is a little bit sore. Because otherwise you'd regret calling me fucking property.
Alright.
Well, these two are arguing.
They haven't taken my finger camera.
They would only take what's
I'm just gonna go. Get turkeys for later.
While them two are arguing, can I see anything in the room? Medicines, drugs, anything that I can pick up?
No, this is a recovery room. There are oxygen tanks for those that need, the recovering, we need oxygen when you recover. But there's nothing, there doesn't look to be any like scalpels or blades.
Oh no, I didn't mean that.
No,
That's fine.
medicine wise, no.
No,
Doesn't
it's
look
got
to be anything like that.
pills outside or
No.
anything.
Nothing like that. Most is just an oxygen tank for those that are recovering a bit slower. After about 5-10 minutes, one of the medical staff goes out and a gentleman walks in, quite a large gentleman, black clad. You can clearly see he's in military boots, military gear, black face mask, baseball cap, body armour. And he looks and he goes, this way.
Okay, I can follow him.
I shall slowly get up and follow him.
Okay. Takes you out into a corridor. You can see again the yellow and red lines are there. There's doors that you could easily just walk through. Just in the red line area. You have to go through the red line to get to the door. But it's there. And you're taken down a series of corridors to a large, big bulkhead door which opens up. And as this door opens, you can hear go and this doors opens up, and again the noise starts raising again.
I look back at Mikey with a look in my eye that suggests that maybe I might be starting some trouble in a minute.
So she has a look of, I'm going to do some things too.
I'm just gonna go.
And the first thing that hits you is, again, the smell of bodies and the noise. As you are walked into this large, open, complex area with a few others. Whistles, catcalls, people start gravitating over.
Right, fellas, Mikey's finally arrived. Ladies, don't think I've forgotten about you. Because I didn't.
To which there's quite a few going, hey sweetheart, you can come bunk with me.
You'll know where to find me.
And the guard takes you along the corridor, and without even asking you who you are or anything, he takes you to across the walkway, up the stairs, down the corridor, and as you're coming down this corridor walkway, you can see him and the captain stood on the balcony. And he indicates to you two in here, the same side. And then he takes the other people off.
Alright.
So is it just me and Mikey on our own at this point?
No, with them two.
You're now with these two.
So I've literally just walked us straight along. Straight up.
Straight through the middle, basically parading you to everybody. The stairs at the far side, up, round, and you're on the first level. There is, again, a ring of cells on the ground floor level that goes around there. The outside. So, you've seen all this as well. What do you do? What are your intentions? What are your plans?
They took my fucking blades. Both sets. Both sets.
And you can see
I'm literally just pointing to the
she's
fucking collar.
she's got this
Hey!
lovely metallic dog collar.
And that'd be a real fucking shame if I could fucking slice people up, but I can't. Can't do nothing. Nothing at all.
Mikey,
What?
you're fucking strong enough to rip people apart with your bare hands.
Aye, but I like the finesse of a blade, okay?
Kieran, what's your character name?
Dante Cordas.
Blades are overrated.
Oh, I
like
thought it
my
was
blades.
No, what are you doing? What are you
Yeah,
doing?
they're overrated.
Uh,
I could make you a blade.
I'm just going to watch them for a little bit.
Shit.
Once
Shit,
It's
better
about
than
fif-
nothing.
it's about
It's a
15.
movie
About
or-
15 new fish.
yeah.
What you notice is
Go and find the biggest
them
bear
four,
I can find.
four specific people. Big
Doctor.
fella, muscly, pretty looking lass.
What?
One with a colour like yours,
Would you like
and
to
then
make
another
giant
quite a
seasoning
slim
box?
figure woman
Yeah.
are
I'd like to
all
make a little
together.
Well, that's what I was
Yeah.
doing in the
Do you want to know what a juicer is? If there's
It's
others
got
in
beef. Let's do
You'll
it.
know that the,
Just
yeah,
start fucking
they're,
shouting.
Or at least that they're not
Just start
next to
fucking shouting.
they're drugged up, powerful, they don't sleep, they're
Aye,
strong,
don't kick off with all this.
they can lose their
Fucking
temper
kid
like that.
fucking just
They're
some
used
attention,
as,
Joe, everyone
you know,
in.
some of them use them as
Yeah.
the meat shields. There are a
Just
couple
start
of others
loading up
that, you know,
some.
make out to be gang bosses, but they kind of work for other people because, yeah, they're super strong and super quick, but they're not as savvy, perhaps, as the bosses are, so they,
Would I know that the two that came out later, would I know what they'd come out for?
it's likely
Or-
that they're delayed, because you can see that
Yeah.
it's like they're delayed because they've had things removed, you know, weapons enhancement removed.
So there's a group of four that's walked in with all the movies,
I
they're
should
sticking
probably-
together, they've got...
I should probably let you know there's quite a lot of commotion going on up here now.
Right. So let me just,
Out on the balcony.
Yeah, you can pour out onto the balcony if you like.
so
Go right ahead.
that's
Shook
what
me
you
out.
see.
Yeah.
I'm going to allow the doctor to shove me out.
Before we get into that,
Okay.
just let me bring Casey in as well.
Okay.
So, Casey, your handover with these other guards, what you'll be doing is you'll be paired up with another guard, and you're given your uniform, which is, standard issue body armour, shock baton, stun gun, which they will code to you, and you have to wear a black mask for your safety, because obviously if they identify who you are, then it's for your safety, and it's also a psychological. Apparently, it's supposed to be a psychological effect on the prisoners, and you'll be teamed up with a gentleman.
What's his name?
I shall just get it now. So this guy's called Larry Riser.
Is he an old?
He's probably in his late 40s.
So he knows what he's doing. Is he?
Yeah, he's probably in his late 40s, but he's worked here a long while. He knows this facility, and he's a prison guard. He always has been. This is what he's used to. So you'll be classed as a greenhorn, and the greenhorns get put with a bit more experienced people. So you're put with Larry. What you get is an internal comms in your ear, which goes quite far in. It's kind of not surgically, but almost surgically put into your ear, and that's where you hear the chatter and stuff like that.
So it's based on radio.
Yeah.
So if I'm in bother, I can know
yes,
the
absolutely.
backups and stuff like that.
You will have a pipe button, which you can press, which will indicate to the computer where you are and that you need assistance, and then any guards in the vicinity will congregate on that area.
What's the level of force we're allowed to use?
You aren't given any level of force. Little sister sorts all that out. Basically, you go into mop up. But this system called Little
So we don't split up, we just leave little sister sort it out.
Little sister usually sorts it out. She causes pain.
Who is little sister?
Little sister is the system that runs the complex.
Does she have eyes and ears everywhere?
Pretty much, yeah. Even Larry isn't sure how the system knows what's going on.
But she sees
because
everything.
there's no cameras.
But she sees everything.
She sees everything, she hears most things.
So if I'm in bother or need anything, she pick it up?
In general, yes. Yeah. The behavioural modification they have will cause intense pain enough to cripple them on the floor. That's when the guards go in, grab, and they either take them off to isolation, take them to different cells, take them to the infirmary. If you have anybody that's giving you bother, give them a couple of beats.
But what about juices and stuff like that?
Juices don't feel pain, but little sister has other ways of dealing with juices.
Fun times.
Because juices don't feel pain, so the threat of pain.
I've seen him enough times in action, so.
Yeah, so threat of pain doesn't work with juices. Okay, so you'll be then taken out into the top corridor, and he will then basically give you a tour of the complex and what's going on around. And I shall put that guy in there. Who's that? Yeah.
Rico's old.
Oh, Rico.
Hope it's not cursed.
So, while everybody's doing that little bit and stuff like that, there is some commotion brewing in your cell. What's going on? What are you doing?
I just allowed the doctor to shove me out of the cell and onto the balcony.
So
Okay.
along like 300 kick her out. ranting at her about.
I love it.
Yeah.
Fall backwards. Ah. Oh dear, oh god.
Yeah, you go up against the fence.
What the fuck are you two arguing about again?
Goddamn fucking bitch, that's what.
She pissed me off.
Look at the state of this. I didn't ask for this.
She's just fucking mad that she put her lot in with us and now she's been fucking arrested for
Oh,
it.
get fucked. Who is it? Who is it, right? Who got us in here? Who fucking crazy nonsense shit?
I mean, which one of us was it that killed all those people, tortured all those people and kidnapped those people, including you?
Yeah.
That would be me.
Yeah, well, we're in here now, aren't we, bitch? So there's nothing we can really do about it.
Oh, there's plenty
But
I can do
I
here,
can get
love.
even with you. I can get fucking even with you.
Okay,
You
go ahead.
chose to stay with us. Well, you didn't
She
choose
didn't
to stay
choose
with
to
us.
stay with us.
She
We
chose
forced
to
her into it. Well, come on, you get yourself a really fucking good cyber doctor. You're not letting her fucking go, are
Also,
you?
if you
No.
watch these people, you can see this. There's a heated debate going
So go on.
You can
Crack
see
me
a
one.
couple of people-
Hard as you can. Get your
I'm
fucking
not
revenge.
fucking
Yeah,
cracky
little
one,
bit
but
of
I'll tell you
attention.
what,
There's a
there'll
few
be a
people
lot of
kinda looked
people
and
in
gone.
here that'll be after your ass, and I'm going to speak to every single one of them.
Oh,
They kinda
knock
looked at
yourself
it,
out,
yeah.
princess.
Oh, I will.
You
Let
know
any of
that
them come, we'll knock them all back down
if it
again.
carries
Yeah,
on.
really.
Yeah, you've seen what I can do.
Yeah, I've seen what the computer
So
can
a lot
do
of
as
people
well.
are kind of just sitting
I'm
there.
not
I'm not
watching
afraid,
and
no
waiting.
computer, you
I'm
know
gonna
that.
wander over.
Okay.
At this stage, I just really don't know what to say to that.
You will notice first, coming down along the walkway, is a figure who describe yourself. Red overalls.
They just get
Yeah,
fucked off and they
overalls.
rush you then, and that's
Yeah.
all
For everything
Absolutely.
we did, yeah.
So,
Fair enough, yeah, we kidnapped you in the first place, but we've treated you well,
Aye, we did. We treated, gave you a room
and you still fucking argue with us.
on the ship. I let you fix some of the most beautiful cybernetics I have ever seen in my life. What's your fucking problem?
The problem is, I'm in fucking here with you crazy bitches. I should be
Okay.
at home.
ladies,
kidnap me.
while you're arguing, somebody's approaching. Kieran, just describe yourself.
Essentially this.
It looks a bit weird.
Oh.
Go haircut.
So half beard shaved.
It's
half
behind
beard
me,
long,
innit?
He's
Beard.
behind you.
Beard. Fairly slim-ish. Not like he's not very well built or anything like that. He's just sort of
Average Joe.
yeah,
Average
pretty
Joe
average
with a crazy haircut.
beard and half a shaved head, and the rest of it's long.
Just give me 1 second. Can I fucking help you?
He's got a collar.
I just thought I should let you know that you probably shouldn't be arguing like that for this kind of amount of time.
Oh, you butt out. What the fuck do you know?
Well, unless you want to be dulled over in pain in the next couple of seconds, then I'd give it a rest if I were you.
I just started wailing on her.
Okay, initiatives.
I'm going to allow the. I'm going to do nothing. I'm not fighting back in any way.
I need initiatives.
Because if I fight her, I might accidentally kill you.
I'm the back off.
You kind of go.
Take a few steps back.
Oh, but I
Because
can't let you wail on me though, because then I'll look
Because
weak.
you know the
Well,
sister
I might be
kind
fucking
of
built for
grips
strength,
everybody
aren't
up.
I know, but I
So
can let
take
you
a
wail
few
on me, I'll
steps
look
back
weak.
and just
I'm just going to have to
calmly
hold you
stand
back.
If you don't, if you
Yeah.
My heart,
Group.
you're
I'm
gonna
straight
keep my
back,
heart
I'm
rate
telling
up
you.
as low as possible.
Yeah.
All of us.
Yeah.
and I'm gonna just tip it out everywhere because
That's fine.
I'm
That's fine, that's fine, that's fine. You go crazy, and I'll just restrain you.
Okay, guys, I need individual initiatives from you all.
15.
17.
3.
I'll pick my dice tray back.
Is
Three.
it still
17.
cursed now? Is it still cursed now? Tell me that.
No.
Bev, what you on?
3.
I've got same as Bev.
So you two.
You've lost your shit too much, that's what it is.
It is.
She's windmilling and
He's out.
We went to very different windmills.
Okay, Jan.
yes,
What are you planning on doing?
standing back
You're
and
just
just
going to stand back and
let the ladies
wait.
fight.
You can see as they start getting heated and more heated, he kind of goes.
Yeah,
Yeah, just-
I'm stepping back. But no, actually, I'm not. I want to stay within proximity. If he's backing off, I want to see what happens.
Okay.
I'm curious.
What are you backing off?
I took a few steps back and just sort of stood there and swallowed. Alright, chapter 1.
So that's you two, pretty much,
Yeah.
because you got the same initiative. Jen.
I'm going to hold my actions until someone may attack me. And if someone does attack me, I will use my actions then.
Okay. Gabby.
I'm gonna go full on head rushing him, so we're just going. "Ah!"
Okay, so how many attacks have you got?
I don't have many. I'm pathetic. I've got 2.
She got just 2.
It's
Just
2.
two. She
Two's
has no
fine.
No
combat
combat
ability.
skills. Right, so you got 2 attacks.
It should be just getting attacked by a wet salad, basically.
Oh, thumb bite.
But the intention
Just
will be
watch.
there.
Just watch.
The feeling behind it.
We're all taking the piss. Natural 20.
Right over the balcony, the whole table.
That'll well very well. Well, currently you're in the cell area there.
No, we spilled out onto the balcony.
So put yourselves where you need to be.
Yeah, we want everyone to see this.
Yeah, we spilled out.
Right, well, hang on. You spilled out, did you?
Mm-hmm.
Stronger bra.
It's like you knew what I was doing.
He knows you too well.
Oh, this bottle's all wet.
It's called condensation.
I had to open it, I can't put it anywhere to open it because everything will get wet.
Just put it down below the
I'll
table.
open it and...
Put it down below the table and put it on the floor and twist.
Fuck. I am not good at 2 litre bottle of pop.
Ah, she's pouring that like a pro. How many bottles have you hugged again, Mikey?
1,000.
Yeah, goddamn
Wait, no,
fatty.
lemonade? None.
No. Just, is it whiskey?
Is it whiskey?
Choking tickle.
That is my
Well, yeah, we'll leave it up there. That's fine.
Oh, it's Christmas.
I know. I always think about that.
What day is it? Is it still the same day? We're still on...
That was something I probably should have mentioned.
Still the same
Outside.
day.
He's quite young.
How young is he?
He's your baby.
Is he
No,
a
he's-
baby?
he's
Is he old enough to be violated by Mikey?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mikey may not be interested. Why do you just assume that she is?
Because it's Mikey.
Mikey's still getting over the loss of someone that she cared about. A bit.
Enough to push him out of the ship.
Enough to shove him out of shit and out my way.
Should
No,
have
he's,
He's getting too close, he's making friends with Nico. Shove him out.
he,
He popped that.
he looks like he's sort of early 20s.
I love how you say he looks quite young, but Mikey's only 25. Mikey's not old.
Who are the white ones?
She was waiting for Sam, he was 32.
Doesn't matter to Mikey.
The colours don't denote
Literally
the.
just makes it.
They're just prisoners and guards.
They're just prisoners. However, the different colours do denote different things
Right.
to me, which you will find
I
out
say early 20s.
maybe eventually.
That's super dangerous.
Very early
sort
in
of
the
timid,
20s.
Yeah.
and kind of just hardcore.
You'll find out in fullness of time.
Okay.
I also need. So, this is going to be you. Because you got your hand up, so we can always see where you are. No, they don't have big splatter cannons on them. They don't have big guns that you can.
That would have been a real fucking fun day.
That you
Kind of
can.
overkill, really.
Yeah.
Just a quick
So we're
question.
taking these 2 off then, if that's...
Yes, take
Yes,
those two
right.
because he's in arm now, so you can't. You don't know it's him.
Yeah.
He is completely nondescript.
Can I ask a real quick question about those things that got shoved down my gullet?
Yeah, you can ask.
Are they cameras?
No, was that stomach or lung? Like windpipe or gullet?
Into your stomach, down your throat. It's in your stomach somewhere.
I mean, you'll be pooping it out in 12 hours, don't worry.
Let's put it this way, it feels like, you know when you swallow something a bit bigger than you should have done.
Yeah.
You can kind of feel that,
That kind of slow.
it's just kind of there.
Yeah.
It's that sort of feeling, it's just right here.
No, I think if I want to puke it out or shit it out.
Then Mike will give it a good fucking try.
Like,
Once I've dealt with this problem, I'll deal with my next
Alright,
problem.
Gabby, 2 attacks.
Right, how do I do attacks if it's just contact?
So you're rolling your
What do you want to
d20.
do
Do you have any bonuses to
Canadian
strike? No. Jan's just looking at it going, no, she's a doctor, she doesn't know how to fight.
No, she's basically slapping her with her legs.
All you need to do is roll above 5.
Okay.
If there's any minuses, then it'll obviously go down, but to land a blow, it's over 5.
Let's go. 5.
I should have said 20, really. Trying to get through with the bare minimum. Okay, so this. Is it a punch or a kick? What are you doing?
I'm just head charging her. It's
She-
everything that I've got. Yeah.
Like a tackle.
Yeah.
Right, so she bum rushes and tackles you, which you can see she's. What are you going to do? You going to step aside? Roll your dodge.
Plus 6
Oh.
is 8. I rolled a 2.
Did you do a pass as well?
I rolled a 2.
So you go charging at her and she kind of just steps to one side, to which you kind of go over the balcony. You still got another action.
Okay. What can I do with that?
Obviously you just ran at her screaming, so attention is
I just start flailing wildly then. Yeah.
roll to hit. Yeah.
And now she's winning.
Mad. 20!
Natural
Unless I roll a 20, I'm getting slapped
So
by the dog.
literally, she's running at you, you stepped over the side, she's gone over the rail, then she just turned around and gone, "Ah!" 20! So you turn around with all force, you come swinging back around and she kind of goes, whoa, Jesus!
Breathing like that's right now.
Wow! Mikey, that was close.
That was fucking close.
That would have hurt if it hit you.
I'm gonna be
but-
like, whoa, damn man, chill the fuck out. Alright, I'm just gonna like,
I thought this was pretend.
I'm just gonna fucking grab her and like, fucking calm your shit down and get the fuck out of my face, you crazy lunatic.
So you're going to go to attack to grab her, whatever. Okay, you can roll to dodge, so it's basically wherever she gets, you're going to beat it.
9. I got 9. 9.
13. Lucky for me.
So you go to grab her, she dodges it.
I'll
You
try
have-
again.
You have quite a lot more attacks.
I have nothing.
Good thing about hand to hand is
11.
You can keep dodging.
I got 11.
Oh, that was a 4.
Okay, so
Can't keep dodge.
Amazonian woman grabs hold of you. Now what you do?
What I just said, I'm just gonna literally get hold of her and go, right, get out that fucking face, you crazy lunatic. You don't want to stay with us. Fuck off and find some new friend.
She's
You
not fucking going anywhere. There's our doctor.
No, tell her to fuck off. I'm done with her. No, fucking.
So you kind of shove her off to one side.
Yeah, but quite gently though, because if I shove her, she's going
Yeah,
fucking over the.
you
Like,
took her over the balcony.
it's gonna look like but quite gently, not fucking throw her.
At this point, I'm screaming like a banshee at you. Sleep with one eye open, you bitch!
People are some people are starting to watch, and people are going, go on, fucking slap and go for it.
Tell you what, you go find yourself a strong friend and send them to come and fight me because I wouldn't want to hurt you.
I'm telling you, sleep with one eye open.
Both of you, stop it.
Oh, you're in prison now, Captain. It's
I don't
all
give a
over
shit.
for us.
Third game.
Go on, get the fuck out. Fuck off, you lunatic.
I'm up.
So, show me where your character's going.
I just storm off some
Yeah?
down the stairs, yeah.
So you storm off. Away.
Well done, Mikey, that's the doctor fucking gone.
Aye, well, she can fuck off. She don't even fucking like us anyway.
So what we're going to do when we get out of here now when we actually need her?
We'll go find the other fucking doctors. Plenty of fucking doctors. My dad's a fucking doctor. Find some doctors. I can't believe how many times I've said
You've
doctor.
heard all this conversation.
Now you.
I'm just going to storm back into my room and sit back on my bed.
That's
Okay.
Captain. That's James. I'm Mikey, and the angry shouty lady, and that's the doctor. I mean, she might not be our doctor anymore for a while now, but she was our doctor.
You notice that nothing happened. There was no little sister calling or anything like that. Nothing happened. And you notice none of the guards made a move. You can tell they were watching.
What all other prisoners do then?
A lot of them were shouting and jeering and getting them to go for a fight, and then when they split up and walk, you can hear them going, oh.
Can I lean over the balcony if people open up and go, anyone else want to fucking try? Step on up, and then go back. It's not
Sit
fucking
on my face, sweetheart! It's just one of the guys down there shouting
I
it.
mean, she literally went back to the balcony. Is he fit?
You don't know who it was.
I forget it. Okay.
So you're out of initiative.
Hey, so that was a thing.
I think that went rather well.
You can't converse, you're not together.
She's just walking down the stairs going, yeah, I think that went rather well.
Going downstairs. What?
Okay, so we are in prison.
None of your cells have bars.
Why do none of our cells have bars?
They don't have doors or anything,
Why would they need
so
it?
they just...
Imagine
So
that
lock in your
that
room at night.
window
Why?
was just not there.
So you don't fucking go running
It's
around
just a
like a
big open
lunatic.
area.
Where are you going to run to? You can't cross the lines.
How the fuck can we stop people getting into us?
Okay.
If they do anything that's not supposed to happen, then
I'm going to go to the bath. Don't tell you about that.
they get something not very pleasant.
Things in your throat. Your throat.
I keep going. So there's nothing left.
Oh, you
In here we're
yourself
property.
stupid.
What?
So, in here we're property.
Nothing.
They don't really
I've
care
got
what
fucking
happens.
property.
They don't really care what
Comes up.
happens to us.
I'm just going to sit on the floor. I don't feel very well now.
So, I need everyone's first names on here as well, just so it makes it easy. So we've got Aurora.
This might not be the best introduction to me. I'm now sat on the floor by the toilet. The vomit-filled
So what's your
toilet.
first name?
Dante.
Anthony. And what's your first name?
Not really guilds, are we?
Sorry.
Yeah, but what's your first name?
Solaria.
Alaria.
It's not, it's there.
Have you stood at our doorway now, kind of?
Oh yeah, yeah. I'll come back.
Because we're both in our room.
Actually talking.
Dante.
To you guys now.
You know that when you are all issued back to yourselves for an evening, you go in, you know that these doorways become shielded.
Yeah.
But you can't see it. It just looks open, it always looks open. But they have like a force field direction on it.
But I just threw up my guts, Captain.
And?
Nothing came out but vomit.
Nah, I didn't think it was.
Unless you want to rifle through, I might miss something.
What?
I
What?
think you'd have heard him tinking above.
Yeah, so I wouldn't worry about anybody coming into your room at night. Nobody leaves their rooms at night.
It's a shame.
So what the fuck does go on around here then?
Being this low down, is there any meshing? Or is it just literally short drop to floor?
It is one floor drop. So say from where your bedroom is,
Yeah.
it's just a short drop.
James.
You could jump over it and land.
Um,
Some people could get hurt if they fall over and land on tables, but the chance of death from falling at this height is minimal.
Well,
The next floor up has a mesh, and then it's
if
like
she's meant to
alternate.
be in your room, she better be in there tonight.
Watching the doctor.
what happens if she's not?
Dark. What are you doing?
Can you get the
Well,
inside?
since I've caused such an explosion, which
Put
is
it in
the
a
plan, I'm going to take the opportunity to start making friends.
Speaking
Okay.
of which, you came over here with a proposal.
Well, I mean, I wasn't expecting that.
So,
Barely
Gavin,
know it.
Hi.
you see three distinct groups of people. There's like the dark coloured skins, dark skins, African American type. Unfortunately, I will use the black dice for those, as I don't have any mahogany brown or sexual chocolate or whatever in.
Oh, but
I
We'll
apologise.
probably be pausing the live stream for
Yeah.
this. And later on, Simon will issue an apology.
I'm sorry, but.
Racist!
But yes, quite clearly, the colours are with the black dice.
Okay.
There is also a large Oriental contingency of people, and they are represented by the white.
Okay.
The green ones, they look like the Colombian cartel skull, tattoos, Christ symbols and crosses and across the skin. A lot of them have the jumpsuits unrolled, they unzipped and they just rolled it and tied it around the rest of they're like topless.
Okay.
And you can see all sorts of some really nice tattoos actually, and some like electric tattoos, electrodes.
Yeah.
The red dice, they looked. The best way I can describe them is cyberpunk goths.
Right.
They're the freakiest looking piercings, some outlandish body adornments, body modifications, things like that.
I'm going to head towards the Mexican cartel.
Okay. So let me just remind myself.
So
Mexicans are green, weren't they?
I was thinking maybe I could trade you some information for.
They were
Protection.
white.
That's what we need protection from. You just told us that this thing deals with everything.
Yeah, Captain,
And it does.
What?
I took my Johnny's. I've got fuck all. Well, I'm making a
speak?
joke.
And it does. After a point. I don't want
Any
to get to
Oriental
that point.
language?
Speak American.
So you don't have anything like
I'll put
Mandarin
what
or
information will.
Chinese.
Sorry.
I
What
thought
kind
I
of plate
did
are we
pick.
talking?
I thought I did pick a language as a efficiency, and I'm not sure if I did or not.
Actual physical violence.
I thought I did. I thought it were.
So if I punched you in the face,
I
I'd
thought I
get
picked
hurt.
Mandarin or something.
Possibly.
I'm not taking that because I might
So
have
they were
to
just
fucking
they
go
were
on.
just having a fight and nothing happened to them.
But they never
Yeah, you
actually
did.
hit each other.
Oh, is it
So I
there?
said
Mandarin.
physical
Ah,
violence.
Yeah, I have Mandarin.
Cool.
And I only said possibly.
Yeah, when you notice when there is trouble, it's enough to start. You see the trouble start, and then if it starts getting heated, physical violence ensues. That's when you're assisted.
I assumed from the fight not resulting in anything that when a punch is thrown and connects, that's when it starts. To kick
The
in.
way I'm going to run it is there will always be a round of combat
Yeah.
before little sister steps in.
2 moves ain't gonna kick her off though.
I can do a lot of fucking damage.
Well, that's what I mean. In one round of combat goes, and then there's clear intent to violence there, so that's when the sister steps in. So, Gabby, as you walk over, you can see a couple of these Oriental guys, and they take notice and not, but they are speaking in Mandarin.
Is there any way? Is there 3 tables where I can sit in between the 2 groups, not with anybody in particular, and just see who comes?
Wherever you sit, there's going to be somebody there.
Right.
As you can see, it's quite overpopulated.
Okay, so I'm just going to stay and mill around and just
Right.
see if I can listen in, maybe to any of the conversations, maybe the Chinese speakers are having.
What's your percentage for your language?
66.
Give me a percentage roll. And you're going to get under 66.
I've got 62.
Yeah, you're picking up some words. They're generally talking about the new fish. Looking at if there's any potential recruits. They're generally talking about, you're not sure what they're talking about. They're talking about people and meeting in certain areas. All new to you because you don't know where these areas are. They're talking about when the next job shift starts. What day are we on, Jen? Did you figure out what day we're on?
Yeah, we are on the 26th of August.
Which would be a what day?
Oh, I don't know. I didn't
Or
even know what year it was.
Or should we get... Let's have a look.
What year is it? All I got was the 26th of
I have no
August.
idea about you because I'm making this up as I go along when it comes to this. August 26th, let's have a look.
2300.
2300.
That can be our year.
August the 26th is a Monday.
On the 2300 year.
2000.
You've got to work it out in the year, ain't you?
Come on, alright then, if you're going to go, what day is August 26th in 2300?
26th of August, 2300.
But it's a Wednesday.
Oh my god, there's a festival on.
Book it! Book it!
Okay.
Literally doesn't say.
Is it cheap if you get a,
How much cheaper if you book in advance?
early bird?
One day of the week.
Day of the week.
Well, we're even trying to figure out
Sunday!
It's a Sunday.
It's a Sunday!
Which is perfect! Because it's a day of rest and the work shifts start again on Monday. So just thank you.
Are you fucking thanking? It's me who worked that out.
The greater DM. I knew what I wanted. I obviously made my role.
Believe it.
So, yeah, I was
So I'm gonna go
what kind of stuff goes
maybe
on here, who to watch, who to
sit
avoid.
nearby him.
Okay.
Right?
And yeah, they're not talking about work
Target, if
shifts.
that's what you're into.
Sounds like a lot of them are in the construction side of it.
Step into my office.
As they're continuing to rebuild the facility.
Right?
This facility.
You're on a moon, so they are literally tunneling out big areas and making new cells, and so the prisoners are workers
Right.
for various different jobs. This crew of people are talking about construction,
Right.
so they obviously do mining, doing a lot of the mining work.
Is there any talk of drugs?
Not yet. But I think some of the conversation is steered to just normal talk, especially a few of them have spotted you and they don't know who you are. Okay, so going back to the
Okay.
He's offered information for protection. I've invited him to step into our office.
Into your office, not your office.
Office.
Right.
I've also pointed out the fact that the doctor will be back tonight because she's assigned to this room.
Whether I am or not.
That's up to the doctor.
Unless they request a transfer or something.
That's the doctor's business now. I think she's cutting ties with us.
And while you're having your little meeting, your door barrier is there out there,
So,
and you can see this.
I'm pretty sure you've noticed the clicks out
Larry
there.
kind of spots out and
Hey!
starts saying,
Bit racist.
he's a guard,
Yeah, well,
big
present.
meaty.
Hold on.
Obviously, he's working for
Maybe
few
you won't
women,
believe me, but I've never
which
been
could be
to prison.
interesting. It'd be interesting to see
It's
how
my
they
first
react
time.
to the fact that somebody
I
like
believe
you is
you.
working for these
Oh, that's
women.
sweet of you.
So,
They're madams, and that's
alright,
their
so you
guard.
got the
so he kind of tells you little stories that
Japanese
he's
Oriental
made
type
about
gang
people.
down there.
And
That's,
he will
that's
tell
the Minori Syndicate.
just a bit, rewind a little bit,
Oh, okay.
because this guy is going to be telling you pretty much what he's telling them now. So, because we were
okay.
talking, I heard you going.
Right, sorry.
I didn't want him to miss it as well,
Yeah.
because he'd made it at the same time.
Okay. So you got the Oriental type syndicate down there, the Japanese, Chinese, and whatever people. They're
See, I'm racist.
That's gonna be another apology later.
the character.
Racist!
They're called the Minori Syndicate. Now they're like martial arty kind of. You ever heard of the triads back on Earth?
No.
Well, that doesn't help this.
Are they a gang?
Yeah, kind of.
Right, so say gang.
Yeah, they're
You're trying to confuse me with words like triad.
So you don't understand, don't mean I don't.
What the fuck is a triad?
they're pretty much like
gang
Japanese mobsters.
Oh, you could have just said Japanese mobsters.
More
I've slowed it down a bit for her.
Well,
We ain't on the ship now, Captain.
Never said we were.
We're in prison now, the rules have changed. Mikey's gonna punch stuff.
Yakuza.
Might punch this guy. Depends if he keeps making me feel stupid or not. Keep going.
Then you got the Death Skulls. They're
Right.
the tattooed guys down there. They tend to run drugs. Most of the drug trading nears run through them.
Okay.
Deal mainly in stuff called slow-mo and jet.
Slow-mo and jet. Those
Yeah.
are drugs.
Yeah.
I hope you're getting all this, because I'm nodding along like I know what he's talking about. I literally don't have a clue. Keep going.
So they're run by a guy
Nice
called
Easter egg.
Juan Ramirez.
Juan Ramirez.
Oh yeah, and the Minori Syndicate. They're run by Lanwi Ongwai.
What?
Larry
Lan-
Ongwai.
Lanwi Ongwai.
Larry Ongwai. Okay.
Lanwi.
Larry. Hey.
Yeah, fine.
Literally what I'm
Imagine
saying.
going up to,
Uh,
hey Larry! She's gonna do it, isn't she?
You know she is.
You don't even have to say.
The,
Well, might not now.
Pressure's on.
the modified guys down there, they're called La Sanguine.
La Sanguine.
Yeah.
What kind of modified are they? What are you talking about?
You know, all the piercings, little subdermal horn type things, and fangs, and all that kind of.
And again, you do see people with prosthetic eyes, prosthetic arms and legs.
Is there a support group for people who've lost their weapons and they're quite sad about it?
Could always start one.
I think I should actually. I
There
reckon
might be
that's not
support
just me
groups.
that's suffering. Yeah.
You probably want to stay away from La Sanguine. They're cannibals and blood drinkers.
How can you be a cannibal when you're in prison though?
Live on your own skin.
Someone loses a finger in a fight or something. It's a light snack, maybe. I don't know.
Fuck me. Okay, keep going.
So they're run by a guy called Volos Karlath.
Okay.
Now the main guy with the guards is Warden Merlin.
Merlin. Like the wizard.
Yeah, kind of.
Alright, that's finally something I've
Okay,
fucking heard
so
of.
you remember the Earth Wizard name, but you don't.
Hey! I liked fairy tales. Alright.
You are a fairy tale.
Mikey has layers.
So yes,
Shocking.
Fucking grim fairy tale.
Warden
Yeah,
Merlin.
I've never seen break his calm before, ever. Even when he's breaking people up.
Seriously. Never lost his shit at all, ever.
Not that I've seen.
Ever.
I'd
Not that I've
see
seen.
you
This is going to be a challenge, isn't
This
it?
challenge accepted then, Batman.
Because that eye's gleam.
So you forgot a group. What's the other guys? I see 4 lots down there.
They're the main groups.
You only
Yeah,
gave me
no.
3.
Well, there's some
Minority
people
death
that aren't
schools was
necessarily
sanguine.
part of.
The other group kind of stick together, but they don't really have a gang name.
So, okay, like, giving us a lot of information here, but I need to know, like, who's the fucking scary ass top dog of this whole place, because every place has got one.
You talking inmates or little sister?
Inmates.
That you don't really know. You've only been there.
Yeah, there's
You haven't really. You're very good at keeping yourself out of trouble until you got caught.
Yeah.
But other than
I
that,
tend not to go looking for trouble, but I'd
Yeah,
probably
okay.
say some of the guards for these big guys in the gangs, they're probably pretty tough.
Okay. Can
Yeah,
I ask
guys.
him about, you know, what's his face?
bear with me 1 minute. See?
Turn around to Larry.
Mhm.
Larry, is this the only place where all the prisoners are kept, or is there like any special quarters for like the people who come in with a bit of?
This is gen population.
So there's no one. So this is where the main.
This is just one of the facilities. There's about 6 other facilities just like this.
So there's no one, like say if someone comes in and I'm just asking if like they have a bit of money behind them and they try to make money talk. Is there anywhere?
There is those that are influential, but the warden pretty much keeps them all the same.
What do you mean keep them all the same? Like mixing in with the group? Or-
Doesn't matter what money you've got. If you're in here, you're here for a reason.
So how many cells are there in total, or is this just what we?
This is right. So this has got about six floors.
Yeah.
And there's, go on, do a quick count. 24 cells.
6.
So there's about 24 cells a floor, and there's another 6 cell blocks.
Oh, do you want the actual number?
Yeah.
Oh, it's 144?
Yeah,
Oh.
I'm shit at maths. I was trying to work it out.
I can work out how to do it quickly. I just can work out
144,
maths
yeah.
quicker than-
144.
I don't
In a
do
block.
times tables quickly.
Yeah, 144 in a block times 5 6.
No, 24 per level times 6 for the block.
Yeah,
Yeah.
so per block, 144, 6
Oh,
blocks.
it's 6 blocks.
6 blocks.
So that'd be what? 6, 8, 48. 864, I think.
864 cells. That's
Time
a long fucking
4
time.
for each one. It's a lot of fucking people.
So what are you in for?
It's just little
So
things.
it's a bit like
You don't end up in a
From
place
what
like
it's
this for just little things.
that's not prison, but these are different cells.
Well, the companies I was spying on didn't think it was so little.
So it's just information trading, that's what you're in for.
Pretty much.
Seriously.
Spying on some pretty high in people.
You don't even like kill anyone like just a little bit.
I'm not really a big violence guy. Prefer to work my way around it and let other people a little more accustomed to fighting do my fighting for me.
You want me to do your fighting for you? You have to give me a lot more than what you did.
Whatever information that I find out is yours.
And you're good at information gathering, right? And you keep fucking your gob shut when you need to keep your gob shut.
Well, I wouldn't be in here if I didn't know how to find things out.
What
And I
happens
wouldn't
when
be able
you
to
try
charge
and...
much if I told it go around blabbing it to everybody.
Looking at some of the cells, does it look like some
What
of them
happens when
can
you try
give
and use
certain
powers with these on?
privileges? Like if they
Absolutely
or is it just everyone's treated the same?
Don't get shock or anything.
You can see some of the cells
But nothing happens.
might have like books in them,
Then you might
posters
get
on the wall. So you
case of the
see the
exploding
people have been there a
stomachs.
while have started personalising it. But when the doors are open, the cells are open.
Little sisters
So
are
anybody
Yeah.
can take anything. You do see that there are a
Same
few
reason
cells
as
that
you.
have got
Registered psychic.
extra things in it,
What sort of
and
things?
there's people still outside and nobody's going
I
anywhere
can
near them.
move things.
So
Yeah.
maybe
I'm
the
clocking where I can.
yeah, maybe the bosses have more
What?
stuff.
So I'm looking
Nobody
at like
dare
some
go
type of cell. Because in prisons,
Like,
if like
a couple
someone
of
who's
people
high
said
up,
that
they'll have
They
like
hate each other and
people
get
who
in a
run
fight.
around and keep him
like me
safe.
and the doctor
Not
had a bit of a
in
bit of a
this area
scuffle
that
then,
you
right?
see,
And
but-
nothing happened.
There are a
Because
couple.
that's
How
someone
much
talking about
violence
people
have
and
you
you know,
seen
how
in this
people are
place
going in
so far?
talking to him. You
Where
know,
they
like the
can't
typical
fight and
prison,
nothing
Yeah.
happens?
like porridge and stuff like that.
Well,
Where they went.
on this floor where
Maybe
you
a couple
are,
of punches before
you
something
can't see
happens.
anything like that. There may be some higher
A couple
up,
of punches is all I need.
or they may be actually on the ground level floor.
I mean, depends how much damage you do. If you do
So what do
serious
people
damage,
do?
you
What
might
do
end up
people do
with
for playtime? Or
being
do they
affected
get
anyway.
airtime?
Kill a man with a couple of punches.
They don't get airtime. There
That
is
might well get you
um,
modified.
what's it, an exercise. They get exercise time, and there's gym equipment, there's basketball courts. It's all internal.
Oh yeah, because you're on the moon, aren't you? So
You're right.
I
no
cannot
airtime,
risk
yeah.
punching
You're in
anyone in
space
this place
station.
because if I do, I will more than likely kill them.
On which try?
You're gonna have to. If I punch a single person and I get angry enough to punch them hard, I'm going to kill them in probably one punch, and that will get me exploded.
I want to try punching you and see what happens.
Aye, if you want me to punch you back.
I'll take that as a northern shell.
Aye.
So, just so you know as well, anybody that's in the immediate vicinity sometimes gets grouped in with the people actually causing the fight. So you see something, you might want to take a couple of steps back.
That's unlike me though.
It is very clever psychological behaviour modification. If there's trouble, you don't want to be part of it. You don't want to be pumped into it. It gets people away from a fight. It doesn't escalate the fight. And it's usually the people that are involved are the ones that get it.
So how the fuck do these people get? You said that group, they're the ones that deal with drugs and stuff. So how the fuck do they get them in other than this slow-mo and jet? There must be some kind of things that people are doing.
Well, other than the people that are in that group, they don't know. Nobody knows how they get it in here. I mean,
Okay.
You've got the favours guys, you've got the finders guys who can get you stuff, but it'll cost you.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
there's people in here that can get you pretty much anything. Information, you know,
And there's no cameras.
cigarettes, anything, and you're not being watched other than by the guards.
What about some death sticks?
Okay.
I mean, little sister seems to know pretty much everything around here, but we can't figure that out either.
I've got something that I would like to do while we're in this prison, and it involves the violent murder of a man. I have to mind you guys to find that man.
I want to know how that man's even in this prison if they put one of these on him.
I mean,
Or
He
took out all the...
how careful is
They
this
don't.
guy?
They only take out his weaponized cybernetics. His cybernetics aren't weaponized. What?
How careful is this guy?
The most careful guy I've ever seen.
That's probably one of the most powerful guys you've ever seen.
Well, the easy way of killing him is probably out the window. Then.
So, first I've got to find him.
Unfortunately, you have yet to see a window.
Oh well.
You have
So if
yet
we're going to
see
offer
a
this guy
window.
protection for information,
Never seen
I
a
see
window
what's
yet.
let's get some information.
Oh, an
I've
actual
still
window.
seen
yeah.
access to
I
information.
thought you meant like a window of opportunity.
Oh, right. So you meant, no, I thought when you said throw him
Dante.
out window, I thought you meant a window.
I never said window.
You did?
Yeah.
Right. He said throw him out a window.
No, I said the easy way of killing him is out the window.
Ah, right.
As in, you can't.
So it's
do
out the
easy
window
way
as in
of
you
killing
can't
him.
do it.
The
No,
plan,
out
the
the
plan
window,
of
isn't it?
the easy way to kill him.
I
That plan is out the window.
Oh, right. Oh, that wasn't clear.
The
to me.
metaphorical window.
yeah.
Right, listen, I need you to find someone in this place for me. If you want me to protect you, want me to keep you alive, you find us someone.
Alright.
Okay? And if you get caught trying to find this someone, I have never met you before in my life. And I'll throw you under every bus I can find. What? Looking
Sure.
for Niska.
You know the name. You know the individual. You know his crew.
Do you know where they hang out?
They're in a different block. But you know they are...
These have like lettered block, are they like, are we in like
Yeah.
block C or something there in block E or
Yeah,
whatever?
they're being like block E, yeah. Yeah, a lot of people know who his crew is.
So I'll just immediately tell them which block.
Yeah, how do we get to his block?
That would be the difficult part.
Yeah, with difficulty.
Alright, hold on a fucking second. Are you telling me that I am in prison and that I'm going to find Niska and take him out, but they've actually put me somewhere that's nowhere fucking near Niska?
This is all inside, right? There's the outside yard. Does everybody get together when you get put outside?
There is
Yeah,
no
that
outside
is the
yard.
yard.
You're on a space station on a moon.
Should we take a break?
We can take a break.
Let's take a break!
Back in a sec.
I'm going to put my hair back on because this is getting my
And we're back.
Hello.
Okay, so carrying on.
Right. So, if I don't get this thing out, whatever it is, violating tracker, whatever shite, I am probably going to die in here. Because I will at some point punch someone and they will die.
Right. Well, we know that if we take the time to plan and do things properly, it's executed well and nobody dies. We've done it.
Okay.
What we need to do is take the time, get to know people, get to know the layout, get to know what's going on.
Okay.
He ain't going anywhere fast, and neither are we.
You want to put me with the general population?
We ain't going anywhere fast.
Okay.
We just be us and we get to know people.
Alright. Okay. When's meal times here?
Standard sort of generic meal times. I mean,
Yeah, one around about 8 o'clock. Midday meal about 1ish. Evening meal around about 6ish.
What time is it now?
It's probably going to be about 3-4 in the afternoon. They have work shift details during the week where various people go and have been assigned various job roles. What job role would you like?
is there anything with computers?
No. You will have construction, catering, laundry, making number plates.
Nice.
Just because it's got to be there.
Construction.
Construction, yeah. Construction wise, you are literally taken to an area where you are mining into the moon, making and building more cells and expanding and things like that. You're in the process of building one of the cells like this. So you're currently mining down because these facilities that you've got here are on the top, but there are others lower down.
So yeah, I mean, you might get assigned a work detail. You do meet some people from other blocks during the work detail occasionally.
Yeah.
I mean, pretty much what you see is what you get. They'll keep you alive as long as you stay in line.
Then I see we go down to Gen Pop.
So a bit more information on the back of all of your overalls that you've got. You have a great big A, which denotes your cell block.
Okay.
So, you guys know what I'm in here for, what I can do. What about you guys?
Murder, torture, blackmail.
He murdered and tortured and blackmailed a lot of people. We were just with him when it happened.
Yeah, alright, thank you.
And what is it you can do?
I'm just the captain of the ship.
And,
My power of the
your
ship.
neck jewelry there?
Yeah, it's lovely, isn't it?
Come on, he told you what he can do. The captain's just a little bit shy. She doesn't like to admit just exactly what she can do because it's a little bit embarrassing for the people that
You
she
do
doesn't see.
notice that she's got pale purple skin on the body plates. Looks like body modification.
She can entice any human that she meets into taking off all of their clothes.
That's just you with a bottle of whiskey.
No. I've seen her do it. Every item of clothing that they're wearing, take it off. It's hilarious.
I'm sure, yeah.
You've got the neck thing on, you can't.
Oh, what a shame.
Hey. I mean, I'll just take my clothes off anyway, so it doesn't really work on me.
So what's with the,
Just not got body modifications.
She's one of those types of people.
They look pretty.
as long as it gets some warning before you start joining up with the blood drinkers and stuff, it's fine.
She's not got to that stage yet.
I don't think.
Gary,
Yes.
while you're sat there, you get a sense of presence in your near
Where are you
vicinity.
sat?
Oh, yeah.
And where you're sat, as you kind of look over, this horrible, scrawny looking guy, minus the hair and the mutant arm,
He's got his wank hand.
Is that Gilbert?
with another fella and somebody who looks a little bit beefier,
Okay.
kind of comes over to you. And he literally comes and sits right next to you, almost on you.
Alright.
And he comes up right next to you, and you feel a hand snake behind you and grab your arse. He's going, "Hello, sweetheart. Nice to see a little bit of fresh meat in the place.
Oh, I'm anything but fresh meat, love.
You look pretty fresh to me.
Fresher than you.
Really? Why don't we go have a quiet word?"
I think I can go with him.
Okay.
No guts, no glory.
He pretty much has hold of you,
Okay.
and you can almost feel he's almost kind of pulling you away.
So I'd tell him to ease up a bit. Yeah, ease up.
It's not easy up too much. He's not full on dragging you through the crowd, but he is steering you and taking you.
Okay.
And he takes you up the stairs
This is the story of how the doctor became less innocent.
and into this cell here. One of these kind of guys stand here.
I thought you were going to take somewhere cooler than that. It's not much of a gaff, this you've got.
He's not going to really wine and dine you here.
Mm.
But yeah, he kind of takes you into his room, and he kind of looks at the other two lads, and they kind of just stand outside. And he literally starts to disrobe you.
I want to head round. I'll be back in a minute.
Do I notice?
At this
give me a
moment-
percentage roll.
I'll let him, just to see how far he'll go. Don't worry.
I can make this go all the way.
Oh, he might, and it'll be at his own fucking peril. He didn't take my teeth off me.
People moving around all over. Oh! This is going to be interesting. So yeah, he pretty much unzips the top, pulls it off down the sides, shoves you onto the bed, unzips himself, and yeah, he's stupid enough to start putting it in your face.
Yeah.
That corn sweetheart, open up that pretty
So,
little
at
mouth.
that moment, I go along with all bad and give him a little bit of a licking and ease him in.
Uh-huh.
You like that, sugar?
He's like, oh yeah, sweetheart.
Oh, go on, go a little deeper, I dare.
And yeah, he'll be a bit more forceful.
Yeah, then I just fucking, when he's coming to his froze, I'll just fucking bite him clean off.
And you sink your teeth in.
And I don't let go.
You don't need to roll to hit, and you don't need to roll any minuses for a small target, because it's there. You clamp down,
Yeah, I ain't letting go.
to which he cries out in pain, and then starts to try and,
Oh, my grip gets tighter.
yeah, he's trying to punch his way off you.
It's hurting, but I ain't letting go.
So we're doing an initiative roll.
13.
9.
9. So you're definitely first. Then it's so yeah, you clamp down. He starts freaking out, and he's in a minute he's going to start trying to punch you.
Yeah.
Are you protecting your head while you're doing it, or are you just?
No, I'm gripping onto him, I ain't letting go.
So you're sinking your fingers into his butt cheeks and knocking down on that.
Yeah.
Whew.
Yeah,
Yeah,
sausage dinner.
he's crying out in pain.
It's good.
To which he's going, get off me, you bitch!
I'll fucking rip it off if he carries on.
Oh yeah, that was it.
Punch your mouth shut a bit more.
Yeah.
You're only helping me.
This is the wrong time to donkey punch, really, isn't it? So yeah,
His friends can't do anything because if they start hitting me, it's just going to cause him more pain.
Pull your only thing I could do worse.
Or
than
do.
so 3 points of damage as he punches. He's going to do a second one. No. No, he's...
Oh, is it hurting too much?
He was going to hit you a second time, but I missed me roll, even though your head's right there. He's trying to pull you off, but no. To which the other guys are kind of looking in there, and you can see they're starting to get a bit flustered. What are they going to do? Yeah, the smaller of the guy kind of comes in and he's like, "Get the bitch off me!" And he goes to punch you,
Okay.
which will be a hit for 1 point of damage. To which obviously this moves your head somewhat violently. To which he screams out even more. Jon, you're next.
Yes.
The other guy's just holding his actions out front of him and he's kind of just watching all this screaming going on.
I'll walk up to the big guy.
As you approach, he kind of... No, he's not as tall as you, but he kind of squares up going, "None of your business, pal."
Oh, alright.
Oh! You're going to grab him and throw him over the balcony?
Yeah.
Is that what you plan on doing?
Yeah.
Right?
I thought it was going to be me that died in here, but I guess it's not.
Right.
Haven't hit him.
Roll to hit.
You're involved.
20.
4. How hard are you throwing him?
I'm aiming to get him about here.
You probably could throw him over there.
Yeah.
I'm
just going to launch him.
So you grab him and launch him. He goes flying.
What about over there?
Bye-bye.
Takes quite a bit of damage.
That's fantastic, isn't it?
I've heard that's a really fun game.
Well, you're having a sausage dinner and you play catch the
So
Got to get my meals early, you know.
yeah,
Protein.
the shouting, this bird comes flying,
Gabby's just made her way into the cannibal cult.
gets a lot of attention.
The blood dripping down her chin.
New round. Gabby, what are you doing?
Kind of want to yank my head back where it's still in.
You're really gonna, go full on rock violin with the chew toy?
If it fucking teaches him a lesson not to do that shit again, then yeah.
I don't think he's going to be able to. I don't think he's going to have a cock.
I don't think there's a prosthetic for that.
We might end up swapping his jump
Survival
in the next few minutes.
He's going green.
Don't fucking start on the lesbian doctor.
Oh yeah. Yeah, he's got the wrong plumbing for this, hasn't he?
Yes.
Don't worry, I'm currently demasculating him right
Is that why I
now.
tried to give him the right plumbing?
Yeah, works for me.
Yeah. That doesn't turn me on. I'll take it off. Okay. So, just before it's your turn, you can hear a voice. Everybody hears a voice. And it says, "Prisoner Devora, Stonebridge, Mendes, Porter, you're in violation of Penal Code 381. Failure to desist will result in immediate behavioural modification."
I'll grit through my teeth. What are you going to do about it now?
What are you going to do?
I'll hold my action.
Okay.
Not your his action.
And just to see what if he'll cease.
You can't see
He
anything.
can't! You are clamped
He's
down
trapped.
on his mouth. He can't disengage. He's going to try to disengage.
If he gets him killed, fine.
You love that.
So he does get 2 more hits in
You've spent way too much time
for
with
3
this.
points altogether.
Right.
Every time he hits you, he cries out in pain because you
You're
really
definitely not Dr. Lurk.
clamped on. Roll me a d4.
D4. That's
No, that's a D6.
That one.
I can honestly say, in any game I've ever played, I've never had to work out the hit points of the guy's weenie.
Weenie. I think.
Yeah, one.
1
Yeah,
point.
just one.
Okay.
Can't have anything.
You're getting the taste of blood. His mate, he's going to try and get you off him.
2 birds in 1 stone.
Yeah. 5 points as he starts kicking in the ribs.
Ooh. How many points have you got? I've got 27. This is, no. How much is it?
So you got another 5. As he's trying to kick you in the ribs. Trying to grab hold of
What's
you.
your SDC? 26.
26.
So he's trying to kick you in the ribs, grab hold of your throat and trying to get you to pass out. That guy is on the floor somewhere. So yeah.
Can I move into the cell?
Yeah.
Grab the one that's trying to choke her out and hike him out into jump up.
Okay. He sees this big massive shadow coming to the...
19.
Yeah, you get over it. Okay, at this point, guards, you see another body come flying out, and there is a lot of attention as these people are kind of moving around. In fact, they're trying to move back.
Can we now be watching from the balcony over there?
Yeah, you can see this commotion opposite you.
No, no.
All you, as you come out of your cell, you see the second figure come flying over the balcony.
I just shit made him run over.
Okay, so initiative for you.
Your friend's really going to town on them over there.
Oh, yeah. That happens.
18.
And they're the nice ones.
Dots might be a bitch, but he won't let anyone get her.
I wouldn't really say that about them.
You haven't got there yet.
Yeah, I'll just place myself.
Whatever the ones hurt
So,
tonight.
because
You won't let any of us get hurt.
Stay where you are.
Ah,
Just
see.
use your text to move on. Okay,
Oh, she is the one.
so top of the new round, and you hear prisoners Devora, Stonebridge, Mendez. You are still in violation of the Penal Code 381. Behaviour modification to commence in 5, 4, 3. What are you doing?
I'm letting go.
Yeah. Pull back and let go. And so you let go. He immediately falls back onto the floor. And he's like, "You bitch! You bitch!" I would like you to do another D4.
2.
As you let go and pull back, your mouth isn't empty. You've not bitten it off completely,
Oh,
but you
don't-
have
well,
taken a sizable chunk off the tip.
Fuck. No foreskin for him. Primal
Okay.
circumcision.
just the tip.
You've bitten a chunk of flesh.
Won't
You
do
pull
that.
back.
I ain't gonna stop living easily.
Um,
Spit a swallow.
he's on the there you go.
I do spit it out.
Yeah.
Just to make the
Towards
Little-
these guys
little-
that might eat it.
little glob right in front of him. Rubs up.
Like seals on it.
So this guy falls back, he's crying, you can see there's blood all over his crotch, and he's like, "Wah!" And you can see she's sat on the bed, she's got a few bruises to her face, but you can see there's blood just all over her mouth, and she spits this chunk of flesh, where you can clearly imagine where it's come from, on the floor.
Word of warning. Don't do shit like that in future. Trying to start walking away.
Okay, so you start walking away, and you're 18 now. So you, as he's going, you can take your moves over. As you get over there, you can see there's a guy on the floor holding his crotch, bleeding, and you can see the doctors just stood in the cell now.
What the fuck is going on here?
Rape.
Well, stop raping him.
Rape, she says, with blood dripping down her chin.
You get out and lie on the floor there. Hands behind your head.
Don't say that to me.
Carry on, you do what you do.
I'll walk into him.
Yeah, he's like, oh, the bitch.
I'll radio. Medic to, what cell is it?
So you're in cell block A, and that'd be C3.
By the way, I'm still sort of like butt naked, aren't I?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll radio medic to his cell.
She's still got a bra on,
Yeah.
but overalls have been pulled down, so she kind of comes out, so she's...
I'll radio medic. I think we've got an image with half a penis in here.
You can hear her eyes going, on his way, rag him out, we'll take him to infirmary.
You follow me. And you pointing to her. You stay where you are.
I ain't moving.
The people around you kind of just kind of watching. You see there's a few people kind of come up the stairs to see what's going on. A few have gone up the stairs to the other side to get a good view.
So she,
This guard's moved his way around.
she certainly made a mark. She just bit a guy's dick off.
And you should be remembered for that.
I'll place him up
Did I
next to
recognise that guy as part of any of the gang, or was he just one of the
General scholars.
Right, it's 2 minutes. I'm looking over the side.
So the two guys are on the floor. You can see the other guys. They're keeping the distance from them. There's nobody going over to them or anything like that. They're all kind of, there's like a semicircle while they're on the floor going, oh, and they're just kind of moving around.
I'll place him up against the wall.
Yeah.
And what I'll do is,
He's not standing very well. He's like,
what I'll do, once he's placed up against the wall, is I'll go towards her. So I put my knee into her back, but got her arms up and lean over to whisper into her ear.
yeah. So it looks like you're restraining them, but
What the fuck do you think you're doing? I'm actually whispering it.
That guy was trying to rape me. And I'm not
trying to get yourself fucking killed on the first day.
I honestly don't give a shit, to be honest with you. I'm in here.
You know what you have to do.
Yeah, and I'm doing it.
Yeah, but still, his eyes watching.
Yeah, they're right. Let him watch. Let him
Listen,
watch.
you don't want to get yourself fucking killed.
I'm not letting anybody fucking make a bitch out of me. Not in this place.
If you'd have stuck with the rest of them, you could have been safe.
Yeah, and if I'd have stuck with the rest of them, I wouldn't be any closer to finding what I'm looking for. To get the job done. Just trust me.
so as you're over there, this other guard, who you have no idea who he is, you've not seen his face, you don't know anything about him. You hear his voice, so you know that he's this guard, because otherwise it's just an unknown guard to you. Well, this guard kind of comes over and goes, you take him to infirmary, I'm going to put her in isolation.
I've got this one.
New blood. Take him to infirmary, she's going to isolation.
I'll pick her up and just chuck her towards him, and I'll take him.
So this guard gets a grip of you, takes you back, and he kind of takes you down those stairs. Are you
These ones.
I'm just.
Are you leaving down around your waist, or are you covering yourself back
If he's
up?
letting me do that, get decent.
Yeah, if you're
Yeah.
you can be pulling yourself up. He brings you down. He brings you through towards this door, and he does pretty much take you through this crowd.
Okay.
I want you to roll a percentage for me.
Me.
Yeah.
$79.
Okay, so as you're going through, you can see a couple of these, obviously the sanguine body modification people are there, and you're just like wiping the blood from your mouth, and you hear one of them go, "Nice one, sister!"
Wow.
I chuckle a little
And
bit.
then they're kind of grinning at you. A female of the group actually comes right up towards you, and she kind of goes for an attack. What are you gonna do? She looks like she's about to headbutt you.
There's a guard there, so she's not going to do much to me.
Okay.
I just see what she does. She's probably going to lick my face, probably.
She comes right up to you, gets on your head, and really starts smooching you and tongue in the mouth and everything, and she's really...
I think she's made a friend.
Wife.
So she's literally licking the blood off you and full on French kissing you. To which the guy kind of shoves her away and marches you through, and she's like... Oh, it's like...
Tastes better on all those lips.
Others are like kind of laughing and jeering, oh, nice one, and you can see there's a few of the other different types of groups, and they're kind of... They're giving you stranger looks. I can honestly say you've earned yourself a cycle card. They think you are a bit strange. Especially those that were near you when you were like, yeah, alright, cool then. Yeah, I'll go with you. Oh, steady. No, I'll go with you. Then, oh, yeah, that was nice. You've earned yourself a bit of a psycho card.
Great! That's exactly the impression I wanted.
That's one way to make an impression. I don't think any of those guys are going to be putting anything in your mouth while you're conscious.
Good.
Again.
And that is one off my list.
That's how you don't become someone's business bitch.
Yes.
So you are literally frog marched out of there.
Okay.
While she's out, the guards are going to take the other one. No. Riser, Larry, he's going to go with you, show you where the infirmary is, take you down a few corridors, take you to the infirmary. To which he basically tells the medical staff what's going on there. The other guards kind of come down, have a look at the guys, check them over. There's no broken bones, they are just very bruised and shaken, to which the guard just often gives him a boot and then goes back to his post. Gary, so you're taken down a few corridors and you're taken to what looks like an elevator, a small lift.
Okay.
Presses the door and it's isolation 1. Opens the door and it is just like a little cylindrical room.
Okay.
And he kind of throws you in unceremoniously and shuts the door and it's pitch black, absolutely pitch black. And then you feel a vibration, you hear a motor, and the floor starts to rise. Because as you were against the wall, you can feel the walls sliding down, and you realise you're actually in like a tube, and you're being lifted up.
Okay.
And you're not quite sure where the roof is because there's no light. But as you go up and up and up, the top of this area you're in kind of opens up like a flower, and you see a big glass dome.
Okay.
And you're lifted up pretty much into the glass dome. Looks like a snow globe. So you're just in your normal clothes in a snow globe and you can see space. And what you notice most of all is that it is bright sunlight bearing down into that room.
Ow.
And it doesn't take long before it gets hot in there. You are literally in a glass bubble in the sun's light.
What I'm going to do is I'm going to lie down on the floor and just kind of shield myself away as much as I can. And my overalls, I'll probably just kind of hike over as much as I possibly
Try
can
and cover as much as you can.
to stop getting burned.
It's bright. It's
Yeah.
bright light. It's hot. You are like an ant under a magnifying
I hate the
glass.
fucking sun at best of times.
yeah. You don't have all your super facty blue stuff on it this time, but it's hot, and you are literally like an ant under a microscope, and it doesn't take long before you start sweating. The heat of the little air you're in builds up, and you can see the condensation starts to form on the glass.
Jesus. Okay.
So, what's the rest of you doing?
I'm going to head down to Gen Pop. That's it. Okay, let's head down. Find a table if people are still milling around, let's find an empty table.
Yes, you'll be able to find a table where you can all sit.
Okay.
Yeah, an open area.
Bit of space. You come with us?
So you all take a seat, and there is conversations about the psycho woman and.
I'm literally going to sit listening to everything around me that I can take in.
I'm eyeballing.
Give me detect ambush, those that have got it.
Fast, 20%.
2%.
Okay. He's getting a lot of looks.
Like what kind of looks like they're gonna come over and kick his ass kind of looks?
There's it looks like something could potentially happen. It's tense.
In fact, I'm literally just gonna do that.
He's literally just thrown two guys from a balcony off and over. Now, fortunately, they're not really affiliates with any of the gangs, but you can see some of the what would be like perhaps the enforcers of the groups. They're watching him like potential threat, potential target, or potential recruit. You're not sure, but they are eyeballing him.
You're very popular in here.
There we go.
Doesn't drop the soap.
Trust me, that ain't gonna happen.
I'm actually quite surprised. We've been in here for like, what, 3 hours? And it's the doctor and James who are getting all the shite. I'm alright, I'm doing well.
Wow, very well.
I'm proud of myself.
Prison life suits you, Mac.
It actually does. I think I could be alright here. I like it. I mean, if I could punch people, I'd be better, but no, I'm alright with this. And in that way, I'm just going to go, hey, nice and comfy. It's my place.
Okay.
Just watching the enforcers.
And I'm still eyeballing.
Alright.
I'm sat watching these two, but listening to everything else.
And you, whatever language they're speaking,
I understand it.
you understand it because your chip still works.
Yay.
Your translator is still working. Give me a percentage roll.
$91.
So snippets of conversation you're getting is some people are potentially interested in recruiting him as an enforcer. Some people are talking about whether he's your pimp, because there's literally him and 4 women in that cell. You all kind of came in together, so is he starting his own business? And if he is starting his own business, then there are other people that might take a bit of offence at that because they've already got a business kind of going.
If any of that's in Mandarin, I'm just going to go. Because I know you speak Mandarin, and I speak Mandarin.
There's various different languages.
Yeah, I was going to say I'm going to try listening to anything that the syndicate's saying.
Okay,
So
so you guys roll your language percentage.
29. Well,
Oh, sorry, I was just
So
like
I
chilling
don't know
out.
what my actual language is. I have plus 50 to whatever the starting thing is, but I don't know what the starting
Oh,
thing is.
my language is
One
a
I forgot
99,
to
so I
do.
passed. I am
Nice.
fluent.
if you had concentrated on the cartel,
Shall I
the
send you
syndicate,
the-
they're like the cartel type ones.
The syndicate are like the triad.
Right, so you'd have Mandarin.
Yeah, I've got Mandarin and Japanese, so
Right.
whatever they're speaking in that sort of.
Yeah.
So yeah, there's a few of them talking about obviously he's strong, but is he fast? And there's some people going, well, he's got a juicer rig.
If any of them happen to look over while they're saying this, and they're like,
Okay. So yeah, there is a general conversation about what's going on. The 2 guys have got up and they've kind of limped off. You've lost sight of where they've gone. They've they're nursing their bruises somewhere.
Voices.
I didn't want to do them. So I took them.
it's a good idea. At least I know there's something I can do that won't kill someone straight away.
So you take the guy into the infirmary, and pretty much Larry's like, he's theirs now. We'll get back on floor.
I wanted to talk to him.
Yeah, well you've got time while you're walking back.
No, I wanted
Oh,
to
you want
talk
to talk
to
to
the.
the dead guy? Alright,
Yeah.
yeah. Feel free.
Does he? Where does he behind the curtain in the room or?
No, it's quite open bays. Quite open bays there.
So what happened in there?
Oh, what do you think went over the bitch bit me dick off?
So you didn't try to force it in her mouth?
Not at all. I asked if she wanted to, and she was gagging for it. I didn't think she was actually going to gag on it. Oh, fuck's sake. Oh, give me some painkillers.
Look round and see who's watching.
Hmm?
Look round and see who's watching.
You've got the medical staff that are just getting stuff together, and obviously.
I'll wait till there's not much tension on there. Go up close and put my knee right up against his crotch.
Ah!
This guy genuinely thought he was getting lucky.
So, we can do this the easy way or the hard way.
What do you mean the fucking hell? That doesn't cut me off!
If you say that you was forcing yourself upon her, I can make it very easy for you.
How can it be easy? What are you going to do? Sew it back on?
A bit more pressure.
Ah! All the while, Larry's just stood there, watching. Oh, what do you want from me? Oh, get your knee on me, bollocks!
See, now you've already presented yourself as a bitch in here. So, either you could confess the truth, or I can turn around and say that.
What do you want from me? Get your knee on me! Oh, dear!
Just say that you tried to rape her, and I'll leave you alone.
Yeah, I tried to rape her, just get the fuck off me! Oh.
And walk away.
And I kind of, as you walk away, Larry like, kind of stands and goes, impressive. Not bad. Ready to go back?
Yep.
Not want to wipe the blood off your knee. Anyway, he's like, come on. Okay, everyone's starting to find their little niches. Psycho bitch. Corrupt cop. Pimp.
Apparently so.
Super strong pimp.
No, he's a pimp hand strong.
Pimp strong hand.
I don't need to pimp slap him. She
So,
can do it better.
Yeah.
Bring him over, bitch. I'll take him out for you.
So what are you for doing now?
I'm still like owning the place and give no shits. Captain, I'd actually like it if we could find a table of people and make them leave the table, and then I can claim their table. I really like that. Go ahead. Can we do that?
Do what you like. You've already told me I'm not the captain in here.
Alright, cool. I'm just gonna find a nice table of people.
Okay.
Just a mark, Captain.
You know. When we're not in prison, captain's a captain. But in here, we're all fucking screwed.
So, you see a table of descos.
Got two faces.
3 or 4 guys, so all skull tattooed up.
Right, here's the problem. I need to sit at the table with people who actually speak some of the languages I speak.
They got
Pretty sure they speak English as well.
Do they? Oh, alright, then I'll go and sit down with them.
They wouldn't get much business if they did.
So you just kind of go and sit there and they kind of look at you like, what are you doing?
I like the table. It's nice. Can't come and sit at it.
Were you invited?
No,
Fuck off.
no. I like this table. I'm going to sit at it. Okay? And that okay wasn't really a question, that was just me saying, okay.
One a little bit older gentleman of the group just kind of leans forward a little bit and goes,
I'm leaning forward a little bit too.
you're new here.
Aye, but
So-
I'm new.
I'm going to give you a bit of education. Fuck off. Or there will be consequences.
Right, everyone keeps fucking saying consequences. What are the fucking consequences? No one's actually brave enough to tell me what they're going to try and do. So, spit it out.
Last chance.
Consequences. Spit it out.
They look at each other. This guy kind of just nods. Yeah. Fair enough. And they'll get up. And they'll leave.
Hey, I got the table! I got it! Do you reckon it'll work on another one?
At what cost?
Now watching.
Hmm?
Now watch them after they've left.
They
See what they do.
walk off to other their colleagues and have conversations, and there are glances back to her, sat on the table on her own, and they kind of then move off and go upstairs and go to the side.
I'm curious, what are these tables made of?
It'll be metal. We'll go out sheet metal tables.
And these things, they only seem to go off if, like, you fucking violently attack a person, right? Like, if I was to bend a table and have to get in. Might not. I mean, I can try.
It is damaging property.
You bit a guy's cock off and you were fine!
Are you basing it on that?
Aye, I'm just gonna.
She was very close to not being fine.
Aye, but she's
She
fine
stopped
now.
on the countdown.
I'm just gonna, like.
I was pushing my luck.
She's currently in isolation.
Somewhere you don't know about.
You notice that the moon that you're on has quite a high rotation because the sun has kind of gone past now
Is it
and it's getting colder.
something I see in there, isn't it?
I'm just gonna put my arm like on the table
Especially with all that
and
condensation.
just give it a feel. Like, super strong or
It's
malleable.
if you put your strength into it, you could bend it. Remember, you are supernaturally strong.
It's not the first table I've bent in half. I'm just testing the theory, so I'm just gonna go. "Hurr." These tables are made of fucking polystyrene or something.
Roll your damage. Is this restrained?
Well, no, it's however much strength I'm going to need to bend the table.
It doesn't take much of your strength to bend the table. You could throw a small car, you can bend a metal table.
Okay, I'll do it restrained
You
then.
are supernaturally strong.
What's my damage for restrained?
Restrained.
3d6 or?
That's 3 times 10, isn't it? 3d6 times 10.
I think so. This is why I'm not punching anyone. I'm taking my violence out on tables and shit. Show strength without actually having to fuck anyone up.
A restrained is only 5d6 SDT.
Oh, right, okay.
Full strength 4d6 times 10.
I'm not going to
Power
go
punch
full strength.
You're stupid.
is
Obscene.
1d4 times 100.
I'm not going to do that.
No, there wouldn't be a table left if you power punched it.
6, 12. Oh, there's 3. Oh, fuck. Oh. 18. 26.
You bend it far more than you expected.
And at that point, I'm going to go, it's fucking polystyrene.
And she literally
tables."
gets it. You can hear that grind of metal, and it does attract attention.
And I'm just going to go,
Kind of look.
oh, hey, fuck. Weak tables in here. I barely leant on it.
Several
Clearly, I made the
people.
right decision in choosing you.
Several people are going to do an insight check. No, full blow. That's a load of bullshit.
I gently leant on it. I must weigh a lot. Here, Captain, don't look fatter to you. I'm not weighing more these days. Literally bent the table.
I'm going to make it on
Just leant on it a little bit.
And you shouted that out, didn't you?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Detect ambush. Oh, no, detect concealment. It's not really an ambush.
10%.
Okay.
Yeah.
She's getting looks.
No,
The captain's
Captain.
getting looks.
because a woman's just bent the
They've
table
just
in
seen
half
you
and then
throw
gone,
two people
Captain.
across the whole of the
Oh,
building.
what she wanted you
They've just seen her bend the table nearly in half and just make out like it was. Oh, it's made of polystyrene.
And I just eyeballed the captain as a person who can control 2 fucking lunatics.
And she's just called her captain.
Can I try and find somebody that's one of these people you can trade things with all of the sources?
You can find, you've been there a week, so you'll know some of the.
Do I have any information that I might be able to trade to them for a lighter?
I don't know, what information have you got?
I don't know what information I've been able to gather in the prison.
Not much. Well, like I say, you've only been there a week and you pretty much get yourself out of trouble. So there won't be really that much that you
What
know.
would I be able to trade for a lighter?
What you got?
If they've taken everything off me, not a great deal.
Not that wrong. That's commodity.
You got a pretty
Oh,
mouth.
Simon.
You got a pretty mouth.
Yeah.
What have you got to trade?
You've got assets.
in-
Quite literally,
You got a
ass,
pretty
yeah.
mouth, so your asshole. There's-
Just be careful who you proposition.
Doesn't necessarily have to go straight for sex, but now I know what you lot think.
You like just sit there going, don't have to choose
I'm sure
sex.
there's
so-
I'm sure there's people that trading things, so yeah. Fine on that.
Yeah, what's your PB?
Not great, it's 11, slightly above average.
Well, I'm in prison, so 11 may be good. You'd be in trouble. But they've just seen you bend your table now, so if that,
And you walked in with
if that little skinny one of your crew just bit somebody's dick off and they've seen him throw people, they don't want to know what you can do.
To be fair, my PB's on 11.
Above average though. Well done.
Yes, I'll. It's only 50-50. I rolled a 50. Yeah.
Undecided.
To roll for that 50-50?
Yeah, you
And you decide high or low or whatever.
Yeah, you can get it roll.
63.
Okay. So yes, you will be able to eyeball one of the female pieces.
You can. Let her be a lady.
Well, for now.
Appears to be a lady.
Got socks tucked in.
That's exactly what we're gonna do.
We've all seen Con here.
You found one of the female pieces. Are you leaving the table? And
Yeah, I'm just going to say,
Did you come to my new table?
I'm just going to walk over to you and just say, I'll be right back.
Okay. If you need any table spending, let me know.
I'll let you know.
Oh, Bender!
so
Oh god.
you're such a bender. So there she is. Nice ebony skin glass. Decent looking. Bit of an afro going on. Any other stereotype? That's alright.
So I was,
As you walk over, two large guys block your way. What do you want?
I'm just looking to source a lighter. You want to speak to her over there?
This one kind of leans over. You want something from me?
I was hoping to speak to her actually.
Yeah.
That is
This
her.
is,
Oh,
It's
this is my very feminine.
He's trying his best to be a lady.
You look like a lady.
Hey, I rock a corset.
You
People
sure
know.
do. You sure do.
Have you given 25 people? 1,000 people.
325,000 people.
We'll attest to that.
No, I make a good woman.
It's not something you want to
Can we edit
confess.
that bit out?
No, it's live.
And if you'd like to see it, it's on what?
TikTok.
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 I heard you're
At
somebody,
Search Dark Mail.
I heard you're somebody that can get a hold of things.
I can get a hold of all sorts of things. Just depends what you're after and what you're offering.
Well, I'm looking for a ladder. What are you looking for?
What can you offer?
Tell me what you want, and I'll see what I can do to get it.
That's not what I asked. It's a simple question, sweetheart. What can you offer? If it's of interest, then maybe a trade in it.
What are you buying?
If you need information, I can get it. If you want something else, I don't got anything
How long have you been here?
physical I can pass on.
How long have you been here?
A week.
What information could you get me in a week? I've been here 3 years.
I I'm saying I can get the information, not that I have the information right now.
Interesting. So if there is information I want, you can get it for. I can get you a lighter on account.
Great.
Right. Give me a couple of hours after the main meal. We'll sort something out.
Alright then.
Well,
I'll walk away.
and then they go back to their conversations.
If I look around, where did those death skulls go?
You don't know where they are.
Oh, they just literally all fucked off.
A few of them all got together and then they went up the stairs.
They'd sat at another table.
Right, you go over to theirs and go, this one's mine now.
And I'm
That's
gonna
mine.
bend this one in half too. Can I bend this one into quarters?
If you apply your strength to it, you can start
I will.
doing the tables.
Do some
You can only
table
bend it up
origami.
to 7 times.
Yeah, apparently only up to 7.
Make a crane.
I'm just testing a
Crane.
bit of a theory right now.
Come have a breakfast one morning, you'll have bent it into a little ball.
Not as much damage. 5, 10, 13, 14, 15, 16.
Prisoner Stevenson, you're in violation of
Ah.
Penal Code 473. Failure to desist will result in behavioural modification.
I'm gonna go, okay, my bad. Sorry.
I know what Bev's doing, so I'm going to have to keep on top now.
What are you doing? You're writing down
She's
how far I
writing
can
down-
go.
No, she's writing down all the code violations
Okay.
and what they are.
Table bent.
Table bending.
Well, that'd be damage to prison property, wouldn't it?
Criminal damage, probably.
Although, they let me bend it once.
Once is enough.
Could be. Damage to property once, you get away with it. Damage to the same property twice, you get a warning.
What if you damage various different properties?
Oh, that's what I'm going to try and find out. I might just leave it an hour or so to cool down and go and damage something else.
I like your thinking.
If I try and damage a person, I will kill them. So, it's because you want chaos I can cause without killing anyone. I'm doing this for you. So you can figure out the rules.
Gabby,
And then you can tell me what the rules are.
it is bitterly, bitterly cold. Your breath and your sweat that was condensating on your body and on the dome is now iced and frozen up. You are now freezing, borderline hypothermic. Everything is cold. It's like -1, -2 in there. It is so very cold.
Is there any way of being able to gauge how many hours I've been there based on the sun?
You haven't been there, say, for hours.
Sorry.
Have I not?
Probably about half an hour, 20 minutes.
And sun moved that fast.
Need a break. Okay, we're going to have a break.
See you in 10.
Am I at
It
the
always
beginning?
does.
Yeah, we did.
Alright, I'm the only one who's not levelled up yet, so I'll do it at the end.
Okay, so some time passes, people are talking, people are milling, people are working in the little gym area, and you can hear klaxon goes off, and at the far side a large door opens up and you can see people starting to gravitate towards there. You know that it's meal time. And people are starting to make their way in. As you go in, it's again like a large hallway, lots of tables, lots of stools, and you can see that there are inmates, clearly inmates in light blue overalls, and there is an array of different foods, and people are grabbing trays, going and taking the food, and the ones in the light blue overalls are just, passing the food over. Doesn't look very appealing. It's a mixture of different beiges and browns.
Lovely.
But you can see where, some of the people who seem quite more important just take their seats, and other people are bringing back 2 trays of food and putting the food down. And you start to see those, who's in charge and who's last and that sort of thing. And again, they gravitate in their own little areas and the little tables. And so you go through and you start to get your foods as well. Again, there's the guards kind of, there's some more guards in there, you're kind of just left in this area. And can you roll me a detect concealment? You ready yet?
Yeah.
Failed.
Yeah.
So you go through and you start to get your food. And you will find an empty table by one person who's sat there. Fella, mid-30s, sat on his own, Oriental. And he's just sat there eating. Other than that, the table's free. Do you choose to sit there or somewhere else?
I'll sit at the mostly empty table.
Yeah.
No.
So you're he kind of looks up at you all. He carries on eating, not really saying much.
Can you say hi in Mandarin?
Hero?
93, pass.
Do you say hi? No, just like looks at you. And then goes and goes back.
How he looks at you, he heard you.
Maybe he's just rude. Or maybe he doesn't speak Mandarin.
Do I know who this guy is? Or recognise him at all?
You recognise this guy, there's something about.
Does it belong to any of the gang stuff?
No, he fairly keeps to himself. He seems to avoid the syndicate.
I might then try.
You can see the syndicate kind of have clocked him a couple of times, and he kind of just steals away from him.
Might try hello in English.
No look to you. Goes back to his food. Quietly eating away. So does anyone have any plans about anything? Anything they want to do?
I'm gonna scan the room and just see if I can see the dog through there.
Do I notice this chap sat on his own?
No, you're not in there.
I'm not in
You're in the main hallway where the cells are.
I don't see the dog.
If you don't put an isolation on with her, she was biting the guy's dick off.
How long's actually last for? How long's isolation last for?
During this time, the sun rises
It's
again,
on severity.
starts to get warmer, and you kind of go, oh, God, sweet, warmth, sweet warmth. The ice melts, which makes you feel even more wet, to be honest. Sweet relief, but then again,
Getting some bearable again, yeah.
the heat starts to increase. You start to try and shield yourself away from the light of the sun. It's hot and it's burning and it's sweaty, and now in that room it's even more humid. It's all the moisture and now he's vaping and it's like, it's getting colour. It's like being in a greenhouse in summer. It's like,
What are utensils like in tiny rooms?
the utensils are. So I've been thinking about this. I didn't know that was the best way to do it. Plastic spoons.
Just spoons or like sporks type things or
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, like sports. It's a spoon with a couple of tines on the front. And that's the only thing you have apart from the tray.
Quick question. There's identity. I noticed, do we call each other by names or do we have numbers just for his own?
You have nothing that identifies yourself at all.
Yeah, but what if we want to contact, just talk, because I don't want to obviously just call someone out by the name and they say, is it like, if we're talking to each other, can we say his names if I'm calling someone over? If you know what I mean.
Names under the numbers, like.
Yeah. Because obviously with it being protected, I would say if I'm calling another guard, I don't want to say, oh, you Larry, or like that.
Yeah.
Same with numbers,
Yeah, but they don't know who that number belongs to.
You'll probably give you a number, a snake number. Let me give you one. 362.
And what's Larry's?
Larry's will be 452.
452. Call him over. 452. How do we measure the passage of time in this place?
We don't. It's measured by little sister.
See, was you saying that female inmate bit that guy's cock off? She's been sent to solitary confinement. Or something like that. How long do you reckon she'd be held up for?
First offence, probably a couple of hours. Probably in a couple of hours.
So,
Just to get a taste of
what
it's
is
like.
solitary confinement here? Is it?
The moon has a quick rotation. Solitary confinement is basically glass domes that they are put inside and they are subjected to intense heat and then intense cold and isolation. So they will dehydrate, rehydrate, it'll mess with their heads, they won't ever be able to sleep. It's sleep deprivation, isolation.
So it's another way of monitoring their behaviour.
Oh yeah, it can mess with their heads, it can break,
So
especially.
reading this place, it's all about changing their behavioural patterns and.
Of course, it's a prison.
How long roughly between the sun rising again? Was that another half hour or would it a bit longer?
It seems to be on half-hour rotations.
Thought it might be. So in total, I've been there an hour. Okay. That's one turn of the sun and then one freeze and then another turn of the sun. Right. I remember that.
Yeah. So it's only a small moon. But
Yeah.
it's got a big rotation.
And this little system what people are going about, is it a AI system or is it a computer?
It's an AI. Designed by the Mental Corporation.
Do they have people monitoring?
She runs the day-to-day. She is the eyes and ears of the security.
So why little sister is it?
It's just what Arthur Khan started calling her. Because she doesn't sound like an old woman, they just started calling her like little sister.
So there's no reason behind little sister.
No, it's just what they kind of called her.
Big brother.
So that guy's still not talking to us then.
Yep.
Want to try Japanese or?
Hey, give that a go. See if you can answer into that.
Try Japanese.
Okay, my percentage.
68.
What do you say?
I'll just say, you don't understand this or you just want us to leave it alone?
Can I roll some of those? I'm not into it.
In Japanese or in English or what?
In English.
In English.
Okay.
Can you roll me a percentage?
Then what to be your best
17.
friend and just making small talk. Make it less awkward.
14 20.
Okay. Both of you notice this. You're approached by a group of 4 gentlemen. First thing you notice is one of them has a juicer rig.
Mm-hmm.
He kind of comes over, and this other guy kind of leans on your chair and goes, "So how are you liking your first day, new fish?"
The best to do we fluffier cushions.
This juicer fella kind of comes over, sticks his finger in his face. Right, initiatives.
16. 19.
19. I rolled a good initiative. That literally never happens. Yay! Yay!
5.
Better keeping up our usual record. Well done.
So you two are 19 here.
Mm-hmm.
She's surveying.
What are these tables like? Is it like a round table?
5.
Are they long tables?
It's on 5.
I don't know, round. Oh.
What kind of tables are they? Are they long?
Pretty much like this, with benches.
I'm trying to establish how close I am to you right now.
Probably this was it.
Probably sat how you.
Okay.
You'd be sat really. Okay.
I'll put us one seat down that way.
So
So I feel like we're barely
he
seated.
goes,
Can you be across?
sticks his fingers in your food. You go to grab and he pulls his hand back.
Mm-hmm.
Just before you go to grab and he goes. Scrawny dude, he's there going, "Don't think my friend likes you."
I don't fucking like his face much either, dickhead. And stand up.
"Did you hear that? He called me a dickhead." And one of the guys just starts chuckling. He goes, "So you like to throw your weight around, or should I say other people's weight?"
Oh, shots fired.
Shots fired across the bow.
Use a bullet.
Yeah.
Is he literally still stood there?
The scrawny, smarmy dudes like this.
I'm just going to do that.
Yeah, I imagine. I was going to say.
That was my plan as well. Just to fucking
I
punch the
actually
guy.
expected the elbow to come back. You know, like,
Yeah,
"Ugh."
I thought, yeah.
But yeah, he's stuck in it. So you stand up. So
I'll go for his face and then I've got 5
You've got a
attacks.
couple of actions, ain't you? So they've done that, and they're kind of holding their
Mm-hmm.
actions at the minute.
I wanted to punch him.
But you stood up.
I'll kill him if I punch him.
Yeah.
I won.
So what are the rest of you doing? You're holding your actions?
I want to hold my actions. I have a lot of them.
I'm going to hold any actions
Because there is
until
this kind of conversation
he makes a move.
bit going on.
I'm going to use the conflict to try and conceal a utensil.
Okay, do you have palming or anything like that?
Concealment.
Concealment? Yeah, roll your concealment.
It's not great, but I have it.
What is it?
37. Oh, 4.
Nice!
So, the attention's here, you kind of go, you kind of fold your overalls, tuck it into your overall, and just kind of put it back into your belt. So you kind of fold your utensil up. Roll to hit!
Bet. 9.
Doesn't see it coming. So, damage for a punch.
There's a lot of dicks being punished.
D4 for a human fist.
D4, do you have any strength bonus?
Plus-
Well, I've got +3 on my punch and I've got +3 on my damage, so.
So that's plus 6.
Is that roll pull? Yeah, so
Plus 6 points of damage. So D4 plus 6.
That would be 10 points of damage into his face, and then I'm going to come back down into his.
You're literally just going to sit there and kind of
I rolled a 1 when I went 3D.
You got another actions though.
And I have, but
That's
I
two.
rolled a 1 when I did that.
well, one strike. When you do that, you hit her chair. So you kind of go, and hit her chair.
Oh, funny one. Go for it again, Captain. Go for it again, Captain. Delete.
He's kind of like, oh.
That would be a 16.
I thought you were fucking
He's going to try. No, he's not. I'm going to say he's going to try and get away from this, but no. It's a hit.
Is it the same with my...
Yeah, because it's still a strike.
Counts as an arm punch.
That'd be another 10 points of damage. Whoa.
So you crunched his nose into his face and you hit him right in the groin. He's like, oh! He's kind of literally almost now all the way like, oh!
You're going to tell your guy to back off?
He kind of staggers back a little bit. He goes, fuck you, bitch! Oh! Blood pouring
I'd
down
like to
his
see you
face.
try.
Any other actions you're doing?
No.
Okay. So, he's reeling, severely reeling. So he's not going to be able to do much other than swear and curse at you.
I'm just looking around at the other guys that have surrounded us.
The juicy guy who was here,
Oh, he was over there, Ian.
yeah, he was opposite side of the table here. He's going to turn and grab hold of your chair and tilt you back. And he looks like he's going to strike.
Can I use a kick as he's pushing me back?
So go with it, roll with it, and kick up while you're doing it.
That's an envelope.
I'll allow it with a -4 to strike.
So 7.
So
Correct.
he does connect. But he's agile enough to get away from the kick.
I'm sure it is.
But you kind of do flip out your chair, and the foot just. You can see he kind of. He's juiced up. And
So I'm stood up behind my chair now.
So you've rolled off. Yeah, you tip your back. You've rolled yourself up and over, and you're kind of stood just to one side now. And he does look at you like, oh look.
Nice.
This is the second round. You hear, prisoner Alvarez, more tense. You're in violation of Penal Code 381. Failure to desist will result in behavioural modification.
You just repeat their names.
No.
Alvarez,
Alvarez and
Mortens.
Mortens. Alvarez and Mortens. I shall make notes of this now.
Did you just like copying my notes afterwards?
Yeah.
I like how you put idiots.
Hi, I'm Lenzed.
What?
I am LNZ. Whoever you are, hello.
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 Thank you for coming. We're so very sorry.
Yeah.
So, you flip out of your chair.
Yes, we do. To the next comment.
What do we do?
Goat bog.
Oh yeah, literally all the time.
All the time.
So, you know the guy whose nose is broken, bollocks is practically shattered?
Yeah.
Where's his face at this moment in time? Is he over the table?
Well, no.
No, you'll step back.
He stepped back like this. She flicked out of a chair, so she stood next to him. Juice is there. She's in the middle. Other guy's here. The other two guys are just set a bit further back. He wasn't expecting you to flip out of that chair. So the juice is kind of stood there, not quite knowing what to do while the other guy's giving you shit.
They didn't shout my name then.
No, your name wasn't shouted.
Which is
Are you
interesting.
going to carry on?
You can see they kind of look at each other and start to back off and move away.
Can I finish my meal now?
They're just giving you glaring looks.
I'll sit back down. Lift my chair up, sit back down, and carry on eating.
Right, so here's my question then. When the doctor attacked that guy, everybody in the area, including me, had their names called out.
That's because I was acting aggressive.
Aye. Captain was the only one who threw a punch then, and yet those two are the ones who got called out.
That's not true.
Which means it's not true,
When he made a move, the juicer made a move against him,
right?
and then carried on for longer than anybody else.
What do you mean? He put his hands in the food and pulled away.
After he went for his arm.
Aye.
With no physical contact.
No physical contact. They didn't fight. He put his hands in. We've seen that you can literally bend a table in half and get away with that. He put his fingers in, so what happened there?
You did get a warning.
Aye, no, I did the second time.
Yeah.
But what I'm trying to figure out is why we were able to punch that guy twice and they did no violent act towards us other than get punched, but they were the ones who got called out. Because if we can fucking figure that out, we have a get out of jail free card for fucking punching people in the face.
We were sat down, we weren't acting aggressively until he came behind me. I was acting defensively.
So if it's self-defense then, but do they not have to throw a punch for it to be self-defense?
Probably not.
Ooh, I can hear the cogs turning.
That is interesting. That means we can provoke all we want. And when someone attacks me, it's self-defense. If I kill him, it's his own fucking fault.
Maybe they was provoking us.
I think the fact that we
And
were
that
all
was what
sat
it was
down
past us.
and they came over and started it.
We need to work on these theories a little bit. I need to understand the system. I need to know how far I can go before I get fucked. Get me?
I need to know how far I can go before I
Apparently you don't have to go that far.
You don't have to go that far. You literally just walk downstairs. Jesus Christ.
I'm just going to carry on eating.
Yep, and after a short while, this colleague person that was on the table with you, she picks up his tray and he walks off as well.
See you later.
Bye, my friend. Ask that guy what his name is, and then you can name an NPC after him. And we can kick his ass. In a nice way though. Like to kick nice ass. Carry on.
Okay, Gabby,
Yes.
second round of sunburn. Because your skin is already wet and glistening. As we know, we get more suntans when we've been in the water. So
Burn a lot easier too.
you're burning. You're getting sunburnt. It's hurting quite a bit.
Mm-hmm.
A bit of alright, apparently.
Okay.
A bit of alright.
Just a bit.
Just a teeny bit.
Well, you have got a high TV, so that's fine.
I have actually. I had a lot of work done, so.
It's taken lots of surgery to get to look alright.
Thanks.
Okay, so meals are had. There's very little other disruption. Again, there is kind of lots of power play going on. You can see that happening between tables and between people. You know, who's sat at the far end of the table in the corner and who's, you know, sat in the middle with guys either side. So you can start to see the power structure of the different groups.
If I'm looking around, can I see the skull faces anywhere?
Yes, you will see them.
Are they looking over at all? Any of them at any point? Because I'm just going to keep an eye on them.
Detect concealment.
That would be 7%.
Okay. What you noticed mainly is 3 of the guys that were at the table, they did come in late to eat. And there was a couple of, seems to be a conversation, and there was a couple of glances over towards the table.
If they look over at me at any point and I catch her, I'm just going to be like,
You're going to blow them kisses.
hey! Catch it before it blows away.
Okay.
Okay.
So,
I'm making new friends.
You can see.
So, the meal lasts for about an hour. To which you, Gabby, get another cycle of dark and another cycle of light. It is maddening absolutely maddening. Blinded by a white bright light, and you can't see, and if you try and look, it burns your eyes, your skin's burning, you can't get away from it, there's nowhere to go. And then it's freezing cold, your teeth are chattering, your bones are aching, it's
Nauseating.
yeah, intense heat and intense cold. It's awful, and you do start to hallucinate, you do start to see things and hear voices, and it's weird, it's awful, and it's so isolating.
Yeah. Is this likely to leave lasting damage on?
Roll a medical doctor skill.
Let's see what I've
Hypothermia for one.
got.
And really bad sunburn.
So you've been in there, you don't know how long you've been in there.
I can only gauge that I've been in there based on how many times the sun's risen. I'd say about 2 hours and a half, something like that.
Potentially, depending on
It could be
the
more.
cycle, yeah, 'cause
Yeah.
it could be more, it could be less.
Yeah.
Been in there for 4 cycles.
Effects of the body: severe dehydration, hypothermia, isolation, and this has only been a few hours. You can imagine if somebody has been put in this hole for a day, 2 days, 3 days, a week, it
They'd
would
probably die in there.
send them nuts.
Yeah.
It would send them absolutely lethal. So there is a klaxon. Most people have started to go back, and you can see where, once they've eaten, a lot of the people now have just kind of gravitated up towards the cells. There's not many people just staying on the floor. And a klaxon goes off, and you hear little sister's voice. Prisoners are to return to their cells for lockdown. Count down 30 minutes.
I'll head back to myself.
I guess this is where we part ways for the night.
Come find you in the morning.
I'm gonna go back to my cell as well. Come on.
Let's see if I can.
No, I'm going to sit down in one of the tables downstairs.
So I'm gonna stay with the captain then. I'm not going by yourself.
Okay?
Kind of taking over. I want to see whether we get a warning or anything before.
I'm going back to myself, yeah. I'm going to see if I can find that girl first, but then.
No, you won't find it.
Which cell are you in?
I'll show you.
Any.
Your cell?
I don't know.
Anyway, yeah.
We're the captain.
And we'll just most of the dice just all shove off to one side. As most of the people will go back to their cells. So as you are standing there, Casey, you notice most people are either on the stairs or on the corridors, just outside the cells, milling around, talking and stuff like that. What you do notice is that those two are slap bang in the middle, sat on a table.
Walk up.
Okay. So a guard comes over.
Ladies, come on.
Roll percentages.
13.
17.
Bev, you give me another one.
77.
Okay. The voice seems vaguely familiar to you, but you're not exactly sure where from. Whereas with you recognise his voice.
Oh yeah, I just don't like a lot of crowds, so we're just waiting for crowds to go off and then I'll make my way up. It's alright.
Can you hurry up, please? I won't ask again.
Yeah, your arm looks a bit funny there.
Industrial accident.
That's a shame. No, we're just gonna relax. We got 30 minutes. We're fine.
I won't
It'll take
ask
2
again.
minutes to get up the stairs.
I
It's
will not
fine.
ask again.
That's fine. We're gonna wait here. It's okay.
Don't panic, we'll be up before they say. We'll just.
We've got 30 minutes. We'll be fine.
Yeah, no, I'll hand it on.
Okay. So, Gabby, you're in your cell. You're in the middle of an intense heat cycle.
Okay.
And you can hear a motor start up and engine sounds. And you dare to peek in the brightness, and you can see that these, like the leaves of a flower, are coming back up, and it again seals up. over the dome, and it goes back to intense darkness. It's still very hot in there, but it's intense darkness. Then there's a, and you start going down. You're pretty much just like kind of laid there.
Collapsed mess on the floor.
Yeah. And as it goes down, you hear a door open up, and this guy just comes in, grabs you, hikes you up to your feet. He's pretty much dragging you. And you're stumbling, trying to regain your balance and reorientate yourself a little bit. And you're taken back into the main room. So, where is she?
Yeah.
There she is, yeah. So you are pretty much pushed back in, and then the guard moves off. From what you can see, there are a few people milling around down the bottom. You can see them two on a table. You can see the guard just stood off to one side of them. By the looks of it, most people have gone up, and you can see them up the stairs and people milling back down. But you're feverish, you're hot, yet you're cold. Your clothes are drenched. They're wet through.
Am I likely to probably pass out at that point?
You're close to the edge. You've not been in there long enough for it to have too detrimental, but it's a taste. It's a taste of isolation.
I kind of just stagger then somewhere.
You see
Don't really know
her
where I'm going.
brought back in, and she looks dishevelled and sunburnt in places, quite red on her cheeks and on her head, or parts of her arms look sunburnt.
Aren't you supposed to help people like that get up to their cells? Well, if she doesn't know that she's supposed to get up there, I don't think she's
Well, if
going to
you
make it
want
by
to fucking
herself.
help her, you fucking help her.
There's my interest. I don't work
Cell
here.
lockdown will commence in 15 minutes.
I'll walk over to her.
Okay. You can see she's knackered.
Making a mental note of how long that 15 minutes has been-ish.
What is there in the cells themselves?
You have a bed, or bunk beds, depending on how many occupancy. You have a toilet bowl, and you have a sink.
Is it a toilet paper arranged?
You will get issued with a toilet roll.
I'm going to take one square of toilet paper and put it where the door bit is, so it's half in the cell, half out.
Okay. So, guard, what are you doing?
Grabbing her by the scruff of the neck. Come on, you fucking move it and push it towards them too.
Okay.
Why are you bringing her over here? She didn't want to know us.
Take her to herself, for all we care.
Not my fucking problem.
It's not my fucking problem. I don't work here.
Calm your fucking attitude and take her up to herself.
No.
I just shove him off me and stagger towards stairs.
Mm-hmm. Okay, let's stagger your way up. As you pass a couple of the enhanced, I won't say it, no, not enhanced, adorned people. You can see there's a couple on those stairs there. You kind of go, you alright?
Okay.
Isolation? It's a bitch, isn't it? Look a bit rough. You know what to do next time?
No,
Don't be cool.
I won't say much.
Yeah, and they kind of leave you to it and move on. So, cell lockdown commences in 5 minutes. All prisoners return to your cells.
So I don't.
Now is the time.
What?
Is the time.
Does it matter which cells you stay in?
You were designated a cell,
So go back to
the one you were
the
taken to. Most people now have cleared the area. And what you do notice is that several of the guards are now on the gantries, or there's a couple at the bottom of the stairs, watching you two.
Perfect time, you're fine. 5 minutes is a long time.
You stay there. And you notice, Jan, that several people have noticed this too. And they're inside the cells. They're just kind of looking down. Roll me to take concealment.
Pass.
With your eyes, looking at the ones across from you, you can see them talking and putting things
They're placing
in
bets.
little bowls.
So ladies, are we gonna make it fucking today or fucking tomorrow? Move it.
Now right, thanks.
So lowdown will commence in 1 minute. Prisoners Stevenson and Starr, return to your cell or face behavioural modification.
Okay.
We'll head back to the cell.
Okay. How quickly are you moving?
Well, she said head back to your cell. We're just going to get up and go.
Okay.
Well, so I'm not running or anything.
So you could make your way back to your cell?
Yeah. Regular walking speed. Like, not piss taking, but not running.
Yeah, I'm not like one step at a time, but I'm not running either. I'm just.
You can start to hear that.
Still walking.
I'm following. Yeah, I'm following them up.
Yeah. So they go up, everybody seems to gravitate in towards the cells when they get in there. It's just an open doorway, you just walk in.
Okay.
And the guards just seem to be just doing the rounds. It's just basically how you get radioed, just saying, you know, make sure everybody's in.
Are you in cells now? Yeah?
Mm-hmm.
So, what are you doing in your cells?
Laying on the bed.
I'm going to roll the doctor onto the bottom bunk because I don't think she's going to make it onto the top bunk and I'll take the top.
Yeah, the cell will take 4 people. So you'll have like two bunk beds in there, top and bottom. You've taken the bottom of one. The
Captain's above me.
Oh, the old captain. Just whatever. That's the
Well,
one.
hang on.
No,
Right,
that was the one.
Why give me the shit eye when it were him that fucking said it? Swat.
I'm going to stash that utensil under my mattress and then watch that piece of. I don't know what I'm going to roll.
Okay. So, all these 4 are in front of you. You saying you're doing anything?
I'm going to go lie on my bed and go to sleep.
I mean, you're talking about 7 o'clock, so it's not late.
It's fine. Just going to go lay down.
I'm not going to sleep. I'm just going to lay down and keep listening.
Oh, rest my eyes.
I should be able to hear what's going on in all the cells unless they've got sound workers.
So I hear you're the newbies in here. You've been causing quite a ruckus.
Is it regular guard protocol to come knocking on people's doors late at night?
I hear you're the Garby one.
Obviously. I hear you're the one that only has one arm.
Like I said, industrial activists.
Now.
Can you roll a percentage for me? Can you roll a percentage? Can you roll me a number?
22.
34.
58. My dice do not like it.
You still can't quite gauge whose voice it is under the mask. But you two pick up who it is.
I wonder if I'm still hallucinating.
So we're having fun trying to find out what this place is about.
This is prison, fucking idiot. What else do you think?
So have you found out what it's about yet?
No.
What you hear is what you can hear.
We've got
Apart from
nothing.
the orchestral music in the background.
Fair enough. Maybe you'll be better behaved tomorrow. No.
Okay.
I hope he doesn't hold his breath.
Can I be checking the state of my arm under the bandage since it were hot, cold? Is it looking
See if
infected?
it's what your robotic arm. Oh, yeah.
Where the incision was
You
made?
can see where you've had bruises, but no, there's quite the actual incision was quite neat and quite clean. Apart from a little bit of redness, it's not too bad. But you do have like sore sunburn and the skin feels tight.
I'm gonna turn over to the captain and go, it's not often you see guards with only one arm though, right?
No, not really.
Just trying to drop that hint again for her. I said, I'm just turning around to the captain and said, it's not often you see guards with only one arm, right?
So you hear
I do have a
little
I know.
sister's voice. Cell lockdown commenced, and that toilet paper sets on fire. It burns. Straight across the middle first, and then. Other than that, you don't notice any difference.
So I have, like, oh, get it. Can you go out?
What are you doing? You go out, you go out, you go out, and then there will be a shot. What SDC have you got?
485.
Okay, that's not too bad.
These rooms are just left open all day, right?
10 points,
Mm-hmm.
as there is a electrical charge which burns as if you've just put your finger into a laser grid,
I wouldn't recommend trying to step.
and there is a big.
But these rooms are left unlocked.
As soon as you
all
do
day,
that, you hear, Prisoner Stevenson, you are in violation of Penal Code 13.
What the fuck?
Failure to desist will result in behavioural modification.
I'm sat on my fucking bed!
Stonebridge.
Stonebridge. Ooh, talk about panic! I'm on my bed, don't do it!
Literally did a fuck all!
The behavioural chip's working fucking brilliantly.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go fucking crazy.
Apologies, it's Stonebridge. It's
Yeah.
you roll S's.
Fuck, see.
So, Prisoner Stonebridge.
Right. So,
Violation which code, sorry? 13.
are these
813, or just 13.
cells
13.
left open all day?
What?
13.
I'm going to assume when they're not on lockdown that,
They're just open.
yeah,
So when the four of us are not in here, anybody could just come in here.
pretty much.
Like some skull-faced motherfuckers that might want to piss me off.
Probably, yeah.
I'm just gonna search the room. I'm paranoid for them fuckers, they do not like me.
I wonder why.
50 on detect concealment, which is a massive pass.
Okay. Where are you searching?
I'm searching the whole fucking room. I'm going under my mattress. I'm going under her mattress. I might have to roll her over a little bit. I'm going under yours. I'm checking the whole fucking room, corner to corner,
Masking
whole floor. Toilet, I'm having a little look in there.
Do we
I'm
have
just-
sinks in there by any chance?
There's nothing.
There's a sink.
I'm looking in the sink. I'm gonna pull the plug hole. Everything. I'm turning that room upside down.
Good, because you'll find underneath her mattress what looks to be an inhaler.
Under hers. Is that yours?
It just looks like a little inhaler with a little, say, perhaps glass canister on it, and it looks to be like a dark liquid in the bottom and a light liquid on top.
Am I able to? Oh. Am I able to?
I'm gonna very gently pick that up. Does this belong to any of us?
No, it looks like a drug inhaler.
I'm gonna wrap it in, like, I'm gonna get my blanket or whatever we get. I'm just gonna wrap it the fuck up in there nice and thick.
That might be useful.
It might be, but it might also explode and kill us all. So I'm just gonna wrap that up and tuck it under a bed right in the fucking corner of the room, all wrapped up.
Stash it in the toilet.
No, because I'm pissing there. I don't want anything exploding at my ass.
I'm just gonna put it like this. That's a drug inhaler, and the guards find out there's contraband.
When did they do fucking cell searches?
If they get informed, it's a prison.
What about if you put it in the arm? How big is it?
It's not that big.
Would that fit in
It's
her
there,
arm
with the-
compartment?
Yeah, it would.
Sort of thing, yeah.
Would that fit in her compartment?
Yeah, that'd fit in her,
I'll gently,
her newly vacated.
I'll gently unwrap it again and hand it to you. Pop it in there.
Yeah, and it just kind of
Close
goes in.
that up.
Get the bandage back on.
Okay, right. Let him fucking search the room. Get my blanket back and get back on my bed. I don't like
Okay.
this place.
So, after about
Looking out to see whether anyone across the way was looking in to see what we were doing.
not that you can tell.
Yeah.
There are people milling around, but not that you can tell. After about half an hour, again, little sister comes up and goes, says, "Lights out,
What? What the?
lights out," and all the lights turn out. But little tiny spotlights. You know those little push lights, those round little push lights. You've kind of got those on the top. So it's not completely dark. It's like having a night light in the room that you can see.
I was asleep. What the fuck she wake me up for?
Go back to sleep.
So while you're just sorting things out, I just need to borrow you.
Whilst we're in the cell, who else is in my cell with me?
There'll be two other people in there.
Take a
just
break.
two
Aye, let's take a break.
Take a
Couple
short
people on a
break,
break.
just so I can give him some
Right, you go.
information. we're back. And
It's fine. I'm fine. I'll hold it till the next one.
There's toilet just there.
Oh, very nice.
Oh, and it'd be no good if you poo shy in a prison, would it?
Oh God.
I would be awful in prison. I would hold it until I was released like 3 years later. This is the biggest shit of my life. The biggest shit ever in solitary confinement. every day I get put up there and
Little. Oh, you wouldn't like the smell of that in there.
doesn't matter, I just need to get it out by
Cooked
that
and then
point.
frozen, then cooked, and then
And then you've got it all like falling out and getting all Please.
Okay, so everyone's in the cells, it's lights out.
So I'm gonna have a word with the other cellmates and sort of ask them about what the deal is with the other blocks. Are any of them higher security, lower security, bigger cells, more like solitary but less like, not as much as like the box,
You only
anything like
get
that?
general
Kinda.
information, nothing specific.
Yeah. And about like, does anybody ever get transferred and why, sort of thing.
Some people get transferred out for repeated violations, and sometimes they don't come back. You guys, as you're kind of just starting to settle down, you hear movement outside your cell. You don't sleep. There's movement outside yourself, and there's 2 guys there, but another one with you. And one of the guards goes, "Little sister, shut down cell door E4." And yeah, confirmed. And these 2 guys are there. And you see she's laying on a bed.
I'll barge in,
I'm trying to fucking sleep.
grab her,
Grab who?
her, and yank her off the bed. Into the
Pull her
corridor.
out of the bed into the corridor.
Put her down.
Yep.
Straight in there. Whisper. Where is it?
Where's what?
They fucking know. Where is it?
Where's what?
You have something on you. Where is it?
The other guard grabs her arm, rips up the sleeve, and starts feeling up her arm.
What the fuck are you doing? What's your problem?
Keep back.
No, fuck off. What's your problem?
We believe she has contraband on her.
What the fuck was she got contraband? You've had her in fucking isolation for hours. Use your fucking brains, you dipshits.
The other guard tells you to open the compartment in your arm.
Comply.
They know.
And in my mind I'm wondering how.
And they take out. He takes it out and goes, "Got it? Cool." And they frog march you.
I'm gonna follow him.
As you start to leave your cell, you hear little sister, make sure I get it right, Prisoner Stevenson, you're in violation of
Fuck your violation.
You're in violation of Penal Code 13. Stay in your cell. Failure to do so will result in behaviour modification.
Fuck your fucking shite. And I'm just
And
gonna keep shouting at
I'm
him.
going to let go of her at this point. And
Yeah.
I'm going to run towards her. I'm going to try and bugger tackle her back into her room.
Roll to hit. So you're not just going to push her and you're just going to try and pull him.
I'm gonna try and dodge.
So you go to rugby tackle, she easily sidesteps you and you miss.
Let's try again.
Yeah. Prisoner Stevenson, you are in violation of Penal Code 13.
18 to
Behaviour
dodge.
modification will commence in 5, 4,
25.
3,
Like you get back to
2,
here.
20.
25 out of it.
He hit me that time to knock me.
You pushing it.
Push
pushing it.
shoulder barge you back into your room.
You start to feel, you kind of start to hear that. The squeak starts to hear. It's as if you get cramp in your stomach. But then it starts to subside.
That was planted in our fucking room. You find out who fucking planted it, you do nothing for her.
Just going to confine it.
That was fucking planted.
Probably.
No, not fucking probably. That was fucking planted.
Like
You've got a problem, you fucking find out who's planting shit in this fucking place. Do not take it out on me.
I will
No,
find out the best
fuck
I can.
off.
After what you did, no wonder someone planted, but I will find out who planted it.
So
You better.
what have I heard from cells around us and things, if
Okay.
anything?
What you've been hearing is and then roll a percentage.
27.
It's not Morse code.
Okay.
There is a pattern to it, but it's not Morse code.
Okay.
Any sort of thieves' camp, that kind of stuff. Something I might have picked up in my old days.
You've never been in prison,
No.
so no.
But I can't actually hear people speaking or anything.
No.
Right, okay.
No, but in the cells near you can hear this, and it's like one of them for quite some time. And then it seems to end. Then.
Listening to James?
Can I hear it? Can I use my intelligence to figure out what it is?
That's nothing.
Well, you have like the cryptology and shit, don't you?
That's why I was.
Cryptography here. 18%.
18%. There is a language pattern,
Mm-hmm.
and it seems to be sets of taps. There'll be one quick set, but you'll hear something like. So there's multiple taps, but they're in pairs. And it always seems to be, before the next one starts tapping, you hear.
Trying to figure it out.
Okay. Roll your cryptology.
25. That's,
What do you think about it?
I think. Did you say were like quick ones?
Yeah, they're all quite quick.
Is there a break between, so to say like this is like 3 taps, is there a break? Then again.
Well, it's like, for example, like 3 taps and 4 taps, slight break. 2 taps, 3 taps, slight break. 5 taps, 4 taps, slight break.
8 taps indicates the enemy.
12.
I counted 10.
I counted 10. Sorry.
I only counted
Go faster.
I only counted 8.
I counted 10.
I counted 10.
Well, it's 12.
It's 12.
Anyway.
Yeah, I'm thinking the taps are representations of like where in the alphabet they are, I think.
Okay. So see if you can plot it. If you're on the right ideas, then I'll reveal it to you. Because obviously you're not a cryptologist, but your character is. But
Yeah, my
I
character
want to
is.
see if you're on the right lines.
So I'm listening to what I think is a sentence. Give me taps.
You want me to give you taps?
Yeah.
The spell.
missed the start, so.
No, I lost it completely.
And
Very good message.
the reply was,
Eat it, Jules. I can't figure it out. Young Tom.
Right, so what's the highest it goes up to? 60 feet?
12.
No, I mean if you put the numbers next to each
Ah.
other.
Yeah, I get what you're doing.
So like if they did like a plot, so you got like half the alphabet there and half the alphabet there, and then a grid, you go like right 2 across, 4 up is that letter.
Or like a keypad, like on mobile phones.
Something like that.
Yeah. Like the tones on a.
See, I was thinking if there was, how many letters is there in the alphabet?
26.
And then it's
Oh, like, yeah,
it's something like 3 or
So there'd be 13 on each side, wouldn't there? But then you can't go because it's only 1 digit.
Some of them have more than 3
so
digits.
while they're looking at that, don't forget Mikey and Casey are having that conversation.
Oh, I'm biting.
Yeah, having that conversation.
Oh, is that when we're talking? Oh no, you're back and I'm biting.
Because she'd heard the taps earlier. She had heard the taps earlier.
Okay.
Even down on the gem pop, you could hear people tapping on tables. It's just like, why is everybody tapping? Why are these people? And then, obviously, being at night, you can hear it a little bit more.
So it's clearly, I understand that it's communication, I've just not quite worked it out yet.
So, Jen, keep that conversation going.
Which one? Whereabouts are we on the floor now? We're fighting.
He pushed you into the room,
She told me I best find out who planted it.
and then you're having the talk because the barrier went back up. You're having this talk about being planted.
You go find out who the fuck planted that on her.
I will do.
Gabby,
You get her out of isolation.
you have been
She does
taken
not
back
deserve
to
that again.
isolation.
I'll try my best,
Oh,
but
sunshine,
I'm classed as
my
fucking
friend.
new here.
You've got to do something. She
And
is not
again,
responsible
it's
for
day and
this.
night.
I have an
Every
idea
half
who
hour.
might be out going to ask questions.
Right, we'll tell them that
Tense heat.
I stuck it in her
Tense
arm while she
cold.
was unconscious.
Got a feeling I'll
Because
be
it
in
is.
here a bit longer then.
Okay. And I confessed it.
You didn't want that?
I do. It's my fault. She was unconscious. She's just been in isolation. She's been fucking unable to do anything.
I'll whip all you.
You can't bury
You can't
someone.
marry us up.
Oh yeah.
You try to you. Well,
Yeah.
Don't make that mistake again.
10 points as you go to, because you don't know about the barriers.
Yeah.
You go together and you just get the shock of it. The little sister doesn't set the piss. She didn't set out because you're not prison.
Little sister, can you open what's there? I'll open over their number.
Can you remember where? E3?
E3, no, it was E4.
E4. E4. Four. You were 352, weren't it?
Yeah.
What's the nature of your inquiry, 352?
I have detainee Stevenson who's confessed to planting contraband.
Did you?
I said it wasn't her. She was unconscious. She'd just come out of isolation. She couldn't do anything. I had it in her arm. She couldn't stop me.
Deactivating E4.
Good told you.
You do this on the basis that she goes back in there.
See what I can do.
You fucking trusting me.
Okay. So you take her away. Alright, back up. What are you doing here?
I'm marching it down. If I have a confession, where do I take the detainee?
Detainees, prisoner Stevenson is to be remanded in isolation.
What about the other prisoner?
Prisoner Deborah is to be remanded in isolation. You can't hear her say that.
Even if Stevenson's admitted to planting the contraband?
Evidence suggests it was taken willingly. No idea how she has that.
Oh, you know. There's someone watching. There's someone watching this. I don't know who. That's what I'm trying to find out.
So you're put into the isolation. It lifts up. The flowers open and straight away Gary.
Okay.
The cycle starts again.
You have to take her out of this complex.
Yeah. So you take her down to the isolation cells. And again, the same description for you. In a little cylinder, the door shuts, floor lifts up, you lift up, and then it blossoms open, glass dome, and it's hot.
Oh, really? I'm going to take and do something before she's over me.
No, she's in there. It's hot in there and it's bright and you're like, oh.
This is fucking bullshit.
And you can't stand up.
What?
You can only get from back there. It's a small glass dome.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
So that, crouched, is as high as you can stand up.
I'm gonna sit cross-legged on the floor
Yeah.
with my hands like this. I'm Scottish, I'll fucking set on fire.
Oh, it's a good job you're not ginger.
I might be under the purple, you don't know.
Why would you burn? So, cryptologists and intelligent people.
I handed the code over to her.
Yeah.
Because I'm unable to.
Once I've put in an isolation, I want to go to the infirmary where that guy got taken to.
The
And do no cop there.
okay. James, can you give me a percentage roll for your cryptology?
Passed.
Bev, can you give me a percentage roll? And add, is it, what's the percentage? Intelligence bonus.
Bows.
Is it 15?
Oh, what's your intelligence, Bill?
28?
My it's 14. My
Oh.
intelligence bonus is 14. I've
14.
got 28.
So what have you got altogether?
So I rolled 70. And I add
70 plus your intelligence bonus.
Yeah.
So you got 84.
4.
Makes you do a grid next to it.
It's upside
I'm
down.
trying to work out how many things we had. 6 plus 6 is 36, and there's only 26 letters in the alphabet, so.
And 10 numbers.
symbols.
I think I did
Or
like
10
grid
numbers,
upside down.
yes. Of course there is. Duh.
Well, 9 numbers in a blank space for over.
No, 0.
Oh,
You've
is
got
it?
you've
Yeah,
got
9
10
numbers
numbers.
and 0, isn't there?
Yeah. So you got 10 numbers. 0 to 10. 0 to 9. There should be 4 representations of every number in the heap. So it's possible.
I did my grid upside down.
So, what do you think? A bit more of a clue? You've passed your mark, I'm just interested to see if you can figure it. This is the whole big debate about DMs doing traps against the player intelligence or the character intelligence.
Can I still try and work it out even though I'm in isolation, just because I want to know if I can work it out?
It's
You
clearly
find
the
it hard
numbers
to
and the
concentrate.
letters are in that grid somewhere, it's just which
No,
order they are.
I mean me, not my
Quite
Oh, yeah,
simply
you can.
go front to left, but we'd have to know more about what's being said to actually work out whether they're in order or not.
Hold on. I'm even go.
So if it's
Because I like shit like this.
Mm-hmm.
This is why I shouldn't make really fucking dumb characters. Because Jen fucking loves this.
While I'm in isolation,
Yeah.
what am I wearing? Do I have shoes?
You will have your standard issue, like, boot shoes, yeah?
Are they like normal boots?
Like boots, like army boots.
Do they have laces or are they like Velcro?
They will have laces, yes.
Um,
I'm assuming so. I don't know what sort of shoes you get in prison.
But they wouldn't give him laces.
They
and
wouldn't
that,
be laces, would they?
they're like
Is it like
would they like
Velcro?
slip-on?
because they wouldn't give him something like they can cause damage or.
Yeah, grabs that.
So they'd be like Crocs or something.
Yeah, probably
numbers.
something like some kind of slip-on pumps, like you used to get when you were at
Right, it's
school.
not forwards, backwards.
See, most
If it
prisons
is
like they have
weird.
like them hospital socks
Or
and
you
stuff
got
like
that
that.
wrong. Can we just say whether these numbers are right first of all? Before we start working that out.
I don't know what that is.
That was your tap, so you did 2 taps, then 4 taps, then you did 2 taps, and 2 taps, and 5 taps, and 1 tap, and 1 tap, and 5 taps, and 1 tap. and 1 tap.
TH.
Yeah.
5, so the.
See, I knew my fucking code was right, and he took it off me now. We have the.
We have
No,
the.
you didn't.
No, he has
Yeah, I have the.
the. He's worked it out. I had T.
Off of their numbers?
Yes.
Yeah, I had a T. That's as far as I got before you said it.
See, I got a J for the first one,
Yeah,
so.
THE.
24. T. 2 down.
Simon,
T.
Yeah.
is that how the grid is?
See, I went 2 across and then.
Yeah, well, I did both. I
I
was
got
going
it
to work
very
them out
similar,
both
but
ways.
I've got
Right,
1 to
okay.
9, then 0 at the end instead of.
Can I see the numbers again, please?
That's what I got, and I got the from her numbers
Yeah.
so far.
Let me see.
So,
So
2
what is
4
it,
2 2 is H.
So 5 1. Then we've got 1 5. So it's
Nico.
Y.
Oh,
Y.
1 1.
A.
A.
Mm.
6 3.
R.
R.
5 1. B.
B.
6 1. F. I don't know where the word splits are, by the way.
No. 3 4.
I've got 0.
You.
U.
There's 4. 4 5 is I've
What was
got
that? 6
0.
1.
They're fucked, it says. I think.
They are fucked.
No.
Yeah. They are
Yeah, they are fucked.
fucked.
Yeah.
Ah, 6 is end. Just 1.
6 by 6, 12.
What about 1 then 6?
1 then 6 would be a 5.
What? What, for 16, 1 6?
1 6 would be an F.
No, it
1
wouldn't.
6 would be a 1.
1 6 would be 4 or 5, depending whether
If
you
it's
put the
0
0
at the
at the
start,
beginning
Because
of
if
it.
you remember,
Sorry, a 3 or a 4.
somebody said they are fucked, and then somebody said something very short, and then end.
1 6.
So it's either 3 or 4.
Yeah, it's a number. Or
No,
a
it's
symbol.
4 because we're in E4, so it must be 4. So it's 0 and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That's what I'm saying.
It can't be. It can't be 0, 1 2 3 4 because end.
Yeah,
If you look, that's how I've done it.
Yeah, that's the same as what I've done it.
Yeah.
But then you've
So
no space
1
for any.
6 is
Yeah.
4.
But then you've no space for the number 9.
We've not spent.
There's not enough spaces.
If you
at
put
the end,
6
yeah.
6 is end. Unless there's no 0.
I'll give it you.
Don't give
With
us.
those two.
Hmm?
I'll give it you those two. Their
Yeah, but
characters.
just give you a minute.
No, it's not give us, just give Jen a minute.
I like to.
Do you want to try out something else
Yeah.
while we're talking?
Yeah.
Right. So I'll try and do it.
Okay.
I've lost it already. I can't go with the taps. I can't listen to them.
Neither can I.
Right, you missed a number out then. You missed a tap out.
Probably.
No, I've got all the numbers and then end.
What have you got?
I've got 3 1.
There's gonna be like 41.
So
Well, I got 41. So I got 3 1.
BIDT. See, I got 3-1 on that first one and you got 4-1.
I got 3 1.
The first one I got 3-1 and then I missed completely.
I struggled with the next few because Bev was going, I've missed all the numbers! And I'm going,
Do you want me to do it a bit slower?
Can you just give us the numbers rather than the taps?
Okay. 4-1,
He was 4-1!
3-1. No, 4-1, 3-2, 4-1, 2-4, 2-2, 5-1, 1-5, 2-4, 1-1, 5-2, 5-1.
Slow down.
See, this is where it got. I had 2 1s because you did your 1s quite slowly, so it was 1-1, and then started on the next ones instead of 2.
And the last set would be
One sec.
Did they take?
Yep,
2-2, 5-1, 6-3, stop, 6-6.
Stop. 6 right at the end, isn't it?
The reply was 1-6, 6-6.
Okay.
The reply after that was 4-1, 1-1, 1-3, 2-3, 1-4, 2-2, 5-1, 5-4, 1-1, 1-4, 2-2, 3-3, 2-4, 6-6. The reply was 1-6, 6-6. To give it a bit more.
I'm going to guess 1-6 is yes.
Yeah, I was thinking that because it just seems to use that one by itself.
So that means that 2-6 is probably no. Because the question was, did they take her?
Her.
Did they take her was the question.
Okay.
And then it was 1-6, which was yes.
So 5 to that.
I think 2-6 is no. Because they've got like a quick way of saying yes or no rather than going 1-5 and then 5-1. It's a lot of numbers. It's a lot of taps to say yes.
So there's no numbers in it, it's just odd words and things.
Could be a maybe in there then.
Yeah.
Hello and goodbye.
Well, no, they don't just say goodbye because they've got the end, don't they?
Oh yeah, true.
No, end.
What about things like AM, PM, the numbers, times a day, like significant times a day, or maybe not numbers.
Damn, she was hot.
Yeah, but
One of you two are hot.
Score.
PB.
So there might be some other stuff in there, but there might not.
I'm going to leave it there. After your first day.
Twice cooked